I'm juicing.
Good morning! Let's go, let's vibe! Let's go! Ka-joy! GDP! Let's go, let's go!
I'm juicing.
Math, 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 math. Let's go! Math, 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 math. Juice. Y'all ready to juice? Seven minutes. Math, math, math. Got joy on them.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Math is the math. Math is the math. Let's go, chat! Y'all ready? Let's go, let's go! Juice it up, chat!
Yeah, KIMBA.
Juice it up! Let's go! Easy money! Juicy juice! Let's go! All right, how you guys doing? GDP in 2 minutes.
Love you guys, Lions. Happy hunting. Levels to the upside, levels to the downside.
Y'all ready?
$30 seconds.
Happy hunting, Lions! Here we go, 30 seconds! Go, go, juice it up, ho! Juice it up, ho! What? Let's go!
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today. You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Alrighty.
What did he say? He just told us to
Juice,
be prepared.
juice, juice! Here we go, chat! Math! Ka-choya! Ka-choya! Here we go, Bugatti! Bugatti! Go! 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 Juice! 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 Ka-choya! Let's go, Bugatti! Let's go! Let's go! Juice! Juice! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go! Ka-choya! Math, math, math. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go, go. Ka-choya! Can I get a ka-choya? Math. Let's go, y'all. How we doing?
All right, let me shout out all the YouTubers. We got Mochamed, Indo Lion, Kobo, Hayblade, Zach, Asjad, Arnie, what's going on? Buzzo, Phone Lab, Farid, what's going on? James Kirk, what's going on? No Plants, what's going on? We got Arrow Fury. We got Zarik in the building. Wait, is this the one from yesterday? Oh, oops. Pop out chat. There we go. Go back. There we go. Indo Lion, Robert Sedlar. Bobby, let's go. Clove, let's go. Jose, Gary, Nico, Indo Lion. Admire, what's going on? Bobby, Indo, you good? Hey, shout outs to all the Lions, man. Let's go. How y'all doing, JV? Let's go. Chef 481, let's go. Rick, let's go. Grimes, let's go. TNT, let's go. Rafa, let's go. Dave, what's going on, baby? Everybody Gucci? Lapino, what's going on? Malik, good morning. Cytilix, Santa, Giovanni, Pelosi, DJ Oliver. Let's go, Lions! Let's get juicy with it, Lions! Quit playing with them, man. Zarik, what's going on? What a nightmare. What's going on? Justin, what's going on? Blink John, good morning, man. We just juicing. Nah, man, we just juicing. Quit playing with the juice, chat. Y'all better quit playing with the juice. Let's go. Who with me? Who juicing with me, chat? Who juicing with me, chat? Let's go, let's go. Juice. Juice. Mathin. We juicing. We kachoyin. Let's go, let's go! Juice it up, Lions! Juice! Juice! Let's go, let's go! Who mathin'? Who juicing? Who mathin'? Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. Juice. Yeah. Easy money. Easy money. Juicy fruit. Easy. Easy.
Good morning, Maddie. DJ White, let's go. Maybe Band-Aid, let's go. Quit playing with him. Yeah. Math is math. Juice is juice. Help me. Go, 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 go. Let me take a look at what we got today. Let's go! Juice it up, chat! Let's go! Who juicing? Juice! How we doing? Pariafo says bon dia. What's going on, man? Token Tickler says, hey, Kimba, good to see you. Good to see you too, Token. You good? Petrus, you good? Good morning. Happy 420. Tia Goog, what's going on? Bulgarian says, hey, Kimba, just wanted to thank you for the knowledge, respect. Hey, love you too, Bulgarian. Happy GDP, man. Corsa says, how often do you change the levels? Whenever they need to be changed. Yeah, we don't force anything. So if it's been tapped or if it got grabbed, then yeah, we'll change it. The bigger important thing I would want you to understand, Kosar, is for you to know when to remove and when to add. All right, big dog. Any other questions? You guys okay? Cheers, Larry, Shaman, what's going on? Jingao, what's going on? Ricky, what's going on? Rafsy, what's going on? Wimiz, what's going on? Chameleon, what's going on? Quit playing with me. Wait, stop the music. When altcoin nerd out? More than what we've done the last 2 days. Maestro says, can you look at ETH? Sure. Make sure that you're caught up on the ETH and Solana stuff that we already nerded out on. Do you have a specific question about ETH? Nothing's really changed. Alrighty, well, we have 45 minutes until U.S. markets open, so we can just kind of vibe out. You guys have any questions? You guys okay? V-Weezy, V-Weezy, Schwiggity, Pixel, Pixel. Quit playing with me, chat. All right, we got 15 minutes. We'll put this up. Oops. Bulgarian is asking, did you add to the long? No, I mean, I have so many amazing longs that really the only place that I would add would either be well, make sure you get caught up. We already talked about this last night too, Bulgarian. So last night's stream, super, super crucial if you want that juicy juice. I don't think it's too late yet. I think you can still rewind. Yeah, the only place that I would add or get into another long Bulgarian would be the 104 SFP or the RTH gap. And that has to be during RTH, remember? Okay, it's going to have a bearish gap, right? Do you remember what we talked about yesterday? So it's going to have to bullishly react to a bearish gap. I think that's the last thing I talked about during the day stream. So yeah, hopefully you're prepared. It's probably not too late to rewind and watch the highlight, but this is exactly what we were talking about towards the end of the day yesterday. Yeah, so nothing until RTH gap during RTH, or if it overshoots it, it'll be the SFP. Sounds good. Santa says maybe SUI entry today. Sure, sure. Can I see your levels on CRV? Sure. I still want that level to get hit. So, okay. Sales says, do you have levels on PopCat? Yep. Yeah, I mean, this whole thing is, I wouldn't try to trade it. This is just suppressed. I think this is garbage. Yeah, we've been wanting to get any sort of like structural, like higher high. Basically, I would only long this if I start to see structure change off of a VWAP. So this is dead. All right, 12 more minutes. Let's go. Mm, 12 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Za Hungry 420 says, I'm new. Can you tell me how to copy the trades he's taking? You got to watch. Yeah, just watch. Don D, what's going on? Clenched, what's going on? Wiztard, what's going on? Gamma School, what's going on? Shaman says, any scalp opportunities today? It sounds like you just got here and didn't rewind. Yeah, all you got to do is rewind. I already gave the levels. You just got to watch. Did he give signals? I'm new. Can you tell me how to copy the trades he's taking? Please don't be mean. Does he give signals? Hello? Don't be mean. Does he give... Is he longing?
You just said.
Wake the fuck up! Let's go!
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Juice it up, chat! Bugatti money! What? Turn it up!
Jet. Juice. Bugatti. Literally. Let's go! All right, 7 more minutes. Let's go! All right, any questions? Yeah says, I've been watching and self-learning religiously everything for a week and hit my first proper juice with the short. Yeah, nice. How many of you guys were here last night for the SFP short? How cool was that? Yeah, shout outs to you. Yeah. Let's get it. There is another opportunity for a scalp short if we get to the sub-range POC, and there's always obviously an opportunity for a scalp long at the 104. We've already talked about the 104, 102, and then obviously last but not least the RTH gap. So yeah, we should be good to go. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Mr. Larry says, biggest takeaway from last night is former GDP days like to debate at market open. Yeah. So you can understand where the SFP short and the SFP long might come into play, right? Especially at that 104 or the RTH gap. Wazzle says, what structure will you be looking for to enter CRV long? I don't know if I would take a CRV long yet, but just, higher high, higher lows. I want to see probably like a trident on CRV, I think. Maddie says, Kimba, do you exclusively trust Bybit BTC USD long shorts? No. That's why we look at all 4. All right, so Bybit BTC USD on the top left, Bybit BTC USDT top right, OKX BTC USDT bottom left, Binance BTC USDT bottom right. So you always have to be watching. It's just about pattern recognition. So compare and contrast bull divs and bear divs from Bybit BTC USD versus all the rest of them and see which one is the most reliable. All right. So sometimes, Maddie, I will say things like, dude, forget a Bybit div. Like, it's all about the CME divergences. So it's whatever has the most amount of volume, Maddie, and just go with pattern recognition. If you start to notice that the Binance divs are always playing out, then go with that. I will switch from time to time depending on who has more volume or which edges are actually more reliable. Shaman says, Kimba, if we touch previous day TPO value area low, we can long it as long as we have edge such as OI. At this point, Shaman, the only level that I'm interested in is either the RTH gap or the SFP of 104.6. Shaman, I want you to get caught up. I don't think you're actually watching the highlights. I've already, the levels haven't changed. It's either the RTH gap fill, 104, or 102. Those are the 3 levels that I would think about longing. And they haven't really changed. So, alrighty. Good morning, Snail Waddle. What's going on? Linkum says, yesterday you were talking about initial move being debate. What are we considering initial move?
So I don't think you did what I asked you to do, Lincoln, which is go back and take a look at the last year's worth of GDP. Yeah, so there's a couple of things and lessons there, Linkums. The first thing is like if your brain couldn't think of, hey, let me take a look at the previous 9, 10, 11 GDPs, because GDP happens every month, right? You're in a really statistically disadvantageous position. Because almost everybody that is a successful trader, they have the ability to think of how they can prepare, right? So the biggest juice today is, did you think of things that you could have done to prepare for today? If you did that, I think you would know what kind of time frame you can see the initial move being debate. All right, so in this game, it's all about historical pattern recognition. Either you need to have really good memory or you need to be able to recall what it did in the past. So the only reason why you're asking that, I think, is because you haven't looked at previous GDP days. I want you to do that so you can get an understanding of when the markets open back up, when does it usually do the reversal? Is it after lunch? Is it before lunch? Is it, 30 minutes after markets open? All right. And what I really want you to do is take a look at how many of those GDPs had a bullish gap and how many of them had a bearish gap. If you just do those, you would have already answered your question, Linkums. All right. So to answer your question, you should be on the 30-minute after the markets open. But you probably could have answered that yourself 12, 24, 48 hours ago if you did what I asked on Friday, which is take a look at the previous GDP days. But I'm going to tell you right now, you're competing with some of the smartest people in the world, right? If you couldn't think of on your own, hey, let me just take a look at the previous GDPs, don't even worry about mathematical stuff. You need to start thinking about what are things that I can do on my own, even if I'm a lion cub and I don't know what I'm doing. What are some basic common sense effort things that I can do? Sounds good? A lot of what separates a good trader and a bad trader is the organic ability to self-learn and self-prepare. All right? So try to think about all the things that you could have done the last 3-4 days to prepare for a day like today. And how many things you can think of on your own to prepare is usually very correlated with how successful you're going to be. Does that make sense? You don't want me to constantly tell you, hey, do this, do that, do this, look at this. You want to be self-driven. All right? So there's 2 lessons right there. One is understanding where you are on the competitive landscape, how you stack up against other lion cubs. And the other thing is the actual knowledge, which is 30-minute after the markets open. Sounds good? Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that juicy juice. All right, 30 minutes until U.S. market open. Let's go. Tactics says, let's go for short or you wait more upside. We already took the short last night, Tactic. Yeah, you weren't here for the late night stream? I thought you were. I literally held everybody's hand with the symmetrical triangle, the 7-5 bullish retest, why you had to stay outside of the triangle, the invalidation of the SFP. Yeah, I think all of us are already in a short, Tactic. So we have stop loss at break even. All right. Make sure you rewind and get caught up on the night streams, okay? Mega Alpha. Yeah, but we did a short live yesterday. All right? And so if we get stopped out, then that would be the next place that I would scalp short. And I'm thinking about a scalp long in the RTH gap or a scalp long in the SFP. All right, Tactic? You see if it's still there. might already. Oh, yeah, I'm here. Look. Oh my God, that's what it sounds like when I burp? I think I draw this before it happens, dude. When do I draw this? Look. Dude, you gotta watch this shit. We talked about everything. Where it's gonna do this, it's gonna bounce off 7.5. Yeah, you gotta watch your last night's stuff. Get caught up. Quit playing with me, chat. Yeah, but tactic, we took it live, man. Yeah, you got to rewind and get caught up, man. You're missing out. Easy money, quit playing with me. You don't need no other streamer. Math. Easy money. Easy money, ho. Mm-hmm. 25 minutes, y'all. Math. Juice. Turn it up, chat. Easy money.
How we doing?
It's always weird when I wake up early for like the GDP stuff because it feels like it should be like 8 or something. The markets haven't even opened yet. What's going on, Chab? Superstar, Clenched Thunder Butt, Hakan, Kimba Gang, what's going on? Try Hard Work, what's going on? Good morning. Kolrun says it might be my first profitable long. What, the 104? Juice! Ricky, good morning. Shaman, good morning. JV, good morning. How you guys doing? Hakan, what's going on, man? Fred, good morning. You guys locked in? Happy GDP Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. God damn, boy. We got PCE to go tomorrow. We got monthly expirations. We about to get nasty. JV is locked in. Let's go, JV. Let's go, JV.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
Hey, you're
he
prepared?
Said, what did he say?
Hey.
He just told us to be prepared.
Happy 420 in the building. Yeah, says it's 3 p.m. for me. That's awesome, man. Lil Asian Raver, let's go. Yeah. All right. Let's go, Lions. Who juicing? We juicing. Can I get a kata? Kimba vibes, let's go. Useless lines. What? Here we go, chat. Juice. Ka-cha. Yeah. Let's go. Math. Kimba gang. Let's go. Math. Math. Let's go. Let's go! Math, Fibonacci! Let's go, Fibonacci! Yeah! Kimba gang! Kimba gang! Let's go! How you guys doing? You guys okay? Any questions? Maximus Squeeze, is anybody else getting lag on the stream? Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix it this weekend, but go to the YouTube. This is the one with music. If you want with music, this is the one without music. With music, without. Just in case you want to vibe out to your own music. But this one does not have any lag. All right. Tactic says, I have a long at 107. Should I close it? You should close it if that was your plan. Yeah, Tactic, how long have you been trading? You know, just are you sure that you're ready to compete? Like, you know what you're doing? I don't know. If I were you, I wouldn't even be trading. I don't think you know what you're doing. I mean, as long as you feel like you know what you're doing, but this isn't a casino. So make sure that you've learned everything before you start trading, Tactic. All right. Some of you guys are playing basketball for 2-3 weeks and thinking you can beat LeBron James. I don't think that's how it works. Turn it up, Lions! We going juice today, chat! Turn it up! Let's go! Lithuania, stand up! Math, 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 math. Turn it up, chat! It's gotta be testnet! Juice, juice. Let's go! Let us the fuck up! Let us the fuck up, boy! Hey, the math is the math, the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. All right, how much time we got left? 13 minutes. Okay. Let me go change into some shorts. All right.
Hey, way it is. Let's go, way it is. "60 seconds." Here we go. Let's juice. Z. Juice. Let's go. Math. Here we go. Juice. 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 Let's go. Math. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Kimchi. Kimchi. Let's go. Bugatti. Kimchi. Let's go. Who? Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Bugatti. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Y'all ready to juice? Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Let's go. Can I get a catch it? Hey, quit playing with me, chat. Let's juice. It's easy money. Y'all ready? Let's go. Math. Come on. Let's go. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Levels, levels. Come on. Come on. Juice it up, chat. Juice, juice, juice. Let's go, chat. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Danny Bala gifted 10 subs. Quit playing with him, Danny. Come on. Let's go, Danny. Juice. Let's go. Let's math. Y'all ready? Juice it up. We're mathing. Juice, juice, we mathing. Go, 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 go. Let's go, juice it up, chat. Math, math. Juice, 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 juice. Come on! Math, 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 math. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's juice. Bugatti money. Hey, Fibception with a kachoy boo boo. Yeah. Hey, Fibception, thank you for the resub, man. How you doing, Fibception? You good? Da 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 da. How you doing? Clenched, Heba Reeves, Synonym, Larry, never give up. How we doing, Lions? You guys Gucci? 25 minutes, 25 minutes, 25 minutes, 25 minutes. On the hourly candle close in about 5 minutes, we'll take a look at Bugammas. Let's get it. Tactic says target 1046. Let's go. Wrong. Don't tell me you shorted. Tactic, are you sure you know what you're doing? Fred, you good? How we doing? Y'all better quit playing with the juicy juice. All right, any questions? Populous, let's go. GS, let's go. It's too easy, chat. Let's get it. Let's get that juicy juice. God, I have this like tickle I want to take off. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Y'all ready? Are you ready? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Easy juice. Juice! Let's go, let's go, let's get this nasty juice. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let's go, juice. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Turn it up. Turn it up. Let's go. Pixel perfect, ho. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. Let's go. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go. Juice. Pixel perfect, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Get hype. Get hype. Let's go. Math is the math. Show me you know what you're doing, Lions. Show me. Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. We juicing. We mathin'. We juicing. We mathin'. Can I get a Katuya Pixel perfect, chat? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Pixel perfect. How do we do it? Live. Come on, come on, come on. Easy money. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Quit playing with me. Math, 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 math. Let's go, Kachaya. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Easy money, Bugatti money, quit playing with me. Hey, Lions, we can't lose. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't lose. Too easy, too easy, too easy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, juice. Math, math, yeah, yeah, yeah. Easy, juicy, fruit, go, go, juicy, bitch, go, easy, pixel, juice, let's go, easy, money, let's go. Let's go. Easy, 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 pixel. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy. We mathin'. Pixel. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Easy. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go. Let's get it. Too easy. Let's go. Bugatti. Money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can't lose. Math, juice, let's go. Schwiggity, schwaggity, let's go. Get nasty. Let's go. Math. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice it up, chat. It's too easy, chat. Let's go. 18 minutes, y'all. Go. What? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Easy money. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Lions. We can't lose. We can't lose. Let's go. Let's go. Let it ride. Let me slide. Easy money, chat. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bitch. Math, 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 math. Y'all ready? Are you ready? Come on. Let's go. Squeeze.
Zine is asking when CPI. I think 3 weeks. I think CPI is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks? Yeah, something like 2 weeks. You guys okay? Everybody caught up? Make sure you're caught up. Everything prepared, everything talked about. Pixel perfect. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Submope, you good? X Goofy says Fibonacci. Let's go. It's pixel perfect. Quit playing. All right. Quit playing. It's easy money, man. Shout outs to everybody that was here for the late night. Are you guys enjoying the late night streams, by the way? Getting filled live like we always do, narrating the 5-minute. We got Submope, we got RPM, we got Elotex, Shaman, Cytilix, Tigran, Jesse, Pink, we got Deneth, we got Lou. How y'all doing? RPM says, yes, I really enjoyed that last night. That's awesome. I'll be back again.
Let's go. It's easy money. Get it money.
Submope, let's go. Appmo, Vladimir, Depopi. What's going on, Depopi? All right. We have 13 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing? Happy GDP Thursday, y'all.
Hey, man, quit playing with me, chat. Obey, Joopy.
What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? Everybody juicing? Any questions, ladies and gentlemen?
Can we get that juicy juice, chat? Can we get the juicy juice?
Let's get it, man. 13 more minutes. Should we go let us up? Any questions? Vladimir, Obey Supreme, Jupy, Dipopi, Jupy, you good? Jesse, you good? TTV Strict says, what's Matt saying? Can you explain? You got to hit me with a question. What's something that you don't understand right now, TTV? I just feel like you just started trading and you don't really have any idea about anything. So I don't even know where to begin. Like if I started to break down divergences, would you be able to understand or no? If we started talking about underwater longs, would you be able to understand or no? Do you see that there's an $11 million long that didn't close there? It did a classic daily open bearish retest. So if it makes another lower low, then you're going to have the bearish narrative. If it gets back above daily open, you're going to have the bullish narrative. So structure, open interest, divergences, what do you want me to break down for you? You need to be able to look at this and tell me if it's bullish or bearish. I keep telling you that every day. So you don't understand how to read CVD, you don't understand how to read open interest. Tell me something specific you want me to help you with. But when you say something like, what is the math saying? I don't even know if you can speak math. Do you understand? Like if I were to break down mathematical elements, would you be able to follow along? So hit me with a specific question, brother, so I can help you, on that. But what you need to do is just watch the highlights. I think I've been pretty explicit about all of this. You still don't know like what we're trying to do? We got into a live short pixel perfect last night, FYI. And these are the levels that we've been defining. Alrighty? But, you got to be self-honest. Are you sure you know what you're doing? You can lie to me, but never lie to yourself, okay? You either know what you're doing or you don't. So, just make sure you have a plan. Make sure that your plan is based off of data. And manage your risk. And whether you're longing or shorting, nobody's going to care. So just try to get better every day. All right. But I would definitely watch starting with last night's stream. It's still not too late, I don't think.
Let's juice the fuck up, boy! Let's go! Let's go! JV, you better be locked in right now, my boy! You better be locked in right now, my boy! Quit playing! Let's go! Easy money! KIMBA, we can't lose! Juicy juice! I said juicy juice, motherfuckers! Bitch! Pixel perfect! Pixel perfect! Let's go! Easy money, chat! Bugatti money on him! Juice! Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Can't lose! Easy money, ho! Yeah! Yeah! Juicy fruit. It's too easy, chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Bugatti. Hero. Hero. Juice. Math. Ka-choy, 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 ka-choy. Ah. Too easy. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Juice. Pixel. Too easy. Juicy juice. Math is math. Schwiggity schwaggity. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Math is math. Quit playing. Quit playing. Quit playing. Quit playing. Easy math. Easy math, chat. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat.
You just
Math is math, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy juice. Easy juice. Pixel perfect on these hoes. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. KIMBA gang can't lose. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Testnet. Juice. Let's go. Too easy. Quit playing with me, chat. How many of y'all were here late last night with me? We juice. We juice. Are you ready, Lions? Exclamation prepared. KIMBA, we can't lose. What? Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's juice, let's go. Juice! We can't lose! Lions, y'all ready? Juice. Math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. What? Juice! What? What? Let's go. What? Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Let's go. Let's juice. Easy money, chat. Got it. Math. It's too easy, chat. Holy shit. Let's go. Easy money.
We can't lose. All right, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? RPM says 140.42 might be a nice scalp long for Sol. Yeah, we already talked about it. How cool is that? Think about this, RPM. We were prepared for that 3-4 days ago. There's people that are still saying shit like, "Oh, the altcoins are getting pummeled." But how many days ago did we talk about when Bitcoin pulls back a little bit, altcoins could pull back harder? Yeah, no surprises. It's just about not getting got and being prepared. So, yeah, I'm ready for that, as you can probably imagine. And we'll be looking at the 104 and the 102, right? Kosar says, a few days ago, someone asked you about executing your trades. I missed it and could not find it. How do you turn chart reading into TAs? Well, I like to identify levels. And then when it gets to that level, I'm going to look at the data. You know, how did it get to that level? Did it just squeeze a bunch of longs and shorts, or did people actually open? Are there any trapped positions? Did people open a top long or a bottom short into bullish or bearish divergences? So what I do, Corsal, is I will identify a level. Okay, I'll say, I'm interested in longing here, or I'm interested in shorting here. All right, and when it gets to that level, I'm gonna look at the data to see if I actually have a bearish edge or a bullish edge to actually take a long or short. If I don't, I won't. And if I do, I'll take it. That's it. Polk Dead, what's going on? Sub Mope says, it would be funny if it faded the entire move up from the 98. Yeah, but we've been talking about it and we'll see. First things first, is it going to lose the orange line? Right? Next thing, RTH gap. Going to be really crucial. And then the Bugatti dealership. So we'll just take it level by level, math by math. No surprises. Obviously, we have anticipatory feelings, but pretty easy. I personally would like to see 84 before. Not happening, Submob. Get caught up. Any questions? Yo, Gucci! Dilophosaurus says Sol already at 140 though. Yeah, so we're gonna see if the single print, like see the single print right there where pixel fucked. We're gonna see if they want to hold it or not. Because this could be a place where they pivot, right? Yeah, so you just got to take it level by level. Alrighty. All right, the first 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Should we go? Let us up. Kirito Yagi says, alrighty then. Let's go. Yeah, keep an eye on ES. ES is Mega Bellagio. Let's go, ES. Quit playing with the math. Easy money, chat. All right, should we go? Let us up. Exclamation lettuce. Quit playing with me, chat. Easy money, Bugatti. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to get this juice? Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's let us up.
Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Math. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go.
Stop the music. Totono says, I took your advice yesterday and caught the long and the short. That's awesome, Totono. The short is okay, but for me, there's no long. I mean, if you're not in a long right now already, then I guess you could try to chase any of these. But for me, if I'm going to get into another long, it's either going to be the RTH gap or the 104. So I already have a whole bunch of longs, so I'm never going to long. Like, this is like a weak support, I guess, like the 107. But yeah, I mean, if you want to long here, that's okay, especially if you don't have any longs. You know, I have so many longs that for me, the only place that I would probably think about maybe getting another position or, yeah, it would probably just be RTH gap fill. That's about it, you know. So same plan as yesterday. Yeah, if you don't have any longs, then maybe you have to chase it here, but kind of your risk reward is a little bit off. It's kind of like almost, I think it's 1 to 1.3 or something. So it's probably not worth it here. Yeah, but so if you took a long right here to Tono, just put your stop loss at break even, because I think this has a chance to go to like 104. Did you rewind this stream and get caught up on the 15-second alpha TA? So make sure whenever you show up late to a stream, okay, it's rare that I'm going to repeat everything. And even if I do repeat everything, you're going to notice that the organic thought process when I'm just thinking out loud is a lot better than me trying to regurgitate everything. All right? Usually I'm going to miss like 2 or 3 things that I said in the morning. So it's always best to rewind and get caught up on what the plan is. All right, Totono, never show up and ask shit like, hey, what are we doing? You know, what you're basically saying is, I didn't want to show up as early as everybody else. And now, even though everybody else has heard the plan, I think I'm in, you know, individually special. So can you tell me what it is, even though everybody else knows what it is? So make sure you get caught up, and then let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Let's go. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice.
Exclamation YouTube, let's get nasty on these hoes, yes?
Let us up, man. Let us up. Math and data on these bitches, man. Come on. You either know what you're doing or you don't. Math and lettuce, math and lettuce, math and lettuce, math and lettuce. Easy money, Bugatti money. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Math is math. Juice is juice. Cachoya. Bugatti money. Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Juice. Math. Cachoy. Juice. Cachoy. Math. Oh, yeah. You know what it is. We mathin'. We mathin'. Juice. What? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. What? Cachoy. Easy money. Bugatti. Juice. What? Juice. Quit playing. What? Juice. What? Juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Juice. Math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Math. Math is math, motherfuckers. Let's go, Niker.
Might need to change that name, man. I can't keep saying that. No mama's way.
Giovanni in the building. Hazy, let's go. Cachoy.
You guys know that? Is there a black person in here? Is there a black person in here?
You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer.
Anytime a motherfucker is like, yo, does he give signals? I'm just imagining that haircut on that person.
It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. Come on. Yeah.
Stop the music, stop the music. Wrong person says, Kimba, I lost some capital because I was not too confident on my short. I had an almost pixel perfect short on an alt, and probably because I had a bit more leverage, I got and stopped, then re-entered doing lots of mistakes. That's okay. That's okay, wrong person. Sometimes having like a hard stop. So if it's in a range and you get stopped out on the original short or the original long, you should just have like a hard stop on, I'm going to allow myself to do it once or twice or 3 times, and then that's it. So that might help, but that's okay. That's a pretty normal experience, I feel like. So yeah, no worries. I'm writing down my mistakes right now and trying to enter on next potential. Nice, wrong person. Well, there's a couple of things that I would say. First off, today is GDP, so don't get too carried away. The easier trade is always going to be on the Monday RTH after GDP and PCE. I mean, remember, you're going to have people closing positions because of weekly and monthly expirations tomorrow. So it might not necessarily be like the true organic move because people just might be taking profits or closing. So it might dump or it might nuke, but it's hard to kind of trust it. So usually when it, GDP and PCE always comes out at the end of the month, right? So, yeah, usually waiting for like the first week to kind of come in and settle is usually an easier way to play it too. Yeah, so do you want to talk about where I'm waiting for? If it is going to be another scalp short, I'm going to wait until the sub-range point of control. And then if there is going to be a scalp long, I would prefer the 104,681 sweep. But as we've been talking about for the last couple of days, the RTH gap is also a good place as well. Anything up here, probably not really worth scalping for me just because I already have good entries. But yeah, like this 107, I think is like a small naked point of control. But I don't think that's a good place to long. But if you have no longs, you might have to. I don't know. But yeah, 104 is interesting. Obviously, that's an SFP, so we're not going to aim for that. It's going to be more like this, But yeah, that's where you would need to claim back above. But yeah, let's go. Heristitas says, brother, what tick size do you use? 10, 15, 20, and 20, 25. Wrong person says, I got you. I have marked. I don't have longs. Okay. Yeah, I mean, well, remember what we always talk about, right? Wrong person. The first thing is do not get caught up in the smaller time frame bullshit. Okay? Try not to get caught up in the higher time frame. I would just look at it like this. I mean, you've been here with me the last couple of days, right? Do you remember when I kept drawing this bitch like this? And what do we say? We're ready for this, which is the RTH. We're ready for this, which is the single print, excuse me, the SFP and the point of control, and we're ready for this. So don't get caught up on like the smaller time frame, like day-to-day bullshit, you know? Like this is what we've been looking at for the last couple of days. Isn't this what it is? Isn't this what it is? You know? And then it can do this, or it's gonna do this, or it's gonna do this, or it's gonna do this, right? And maybe there's one more SFP right there, but probably I don't think I would take that. Yeah, so start with like higher time frame and then work your way into the smaller. Alrighty. I need to chill on the leverage on the entry, like cleaner moves. Yeah. Yeah. Well, try lowering the leverage and just kind of chill out. Smaller positions. I don't know if you got to see last night's stream, wrong person, but like if I have the level identified like this, it's pretty crazy, right? And then we were waiting for a swing fail yesterday. And I said it last night too, but the only short that you had in the last like 6 hours, and I'm talking about last night, was the swing fail because those were bad. So, yeah, and then this is your sort of like naked point of control. I think it's at like 107 or 106.9 or something. It's right on it right now. Wrong person says, I got stopped on the second wick of the bad high yesterday on one short. This one? That's okay. Okay, we got 8 minutes on the 30-minute candle. Wrong person says, we'll get there for sure. And you didn't do anything wrong. Once in a while, you're going to get got. Once in a while, you're going to get round trip. Once in a while, you're going to fall for that sort of revenge trading, chasing. You know, so that's okay. Yeah, it's always a constant struggle, constant battle to do the right thing and, you know, not give into that. So, yeah, try to just put together some protocols, wrong person. The thing is you have to have like a actionable like eject button. Otherwise, you're never gonna really have the opportunity to catch yourself, be like, dude, I got to stop. So you need to say, hey, after the third losing trade in a row, I'm done. Or after the fourth one, I'm done. Or if you are gonna take a short or a long, assume you're gonna get round tripped and already anticipate how you're gonna chase it. That's maybe something that might be able to help. But let's go, wrong person. I know you got it. 6 more minutes on the 30-minute. Let's go. Any questions? You guys okay? I love y'all, man. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday, thank God. I'm excited to sleep in. I still have a lot of shit I gotta do. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Y'all Gucci. Lions, y'all Gucci. Let's go, lock in. Zarik, what's going on? Exodus, Rocket, shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Divvy. Stop the music. Kimba, is this a good long opportunity? If you don't have any longs, you might have to chase the settlement bullish retest. I don't have to take this because I already have longs from lower, but no, that's tricky. I mean, is there a chance that it's not going to fill the gap? 100%. Is there a chance that it's not going to lose the support trend line? 100%. Is this a naked point of control right here? Like at 106.9? 100%. Yeah, so I would hate to be in your shoes. If you don't have a long, yeah, you might. So this is what I would say. There's only two levels. There's a loose naked point of control right here, and then the next one is here. So if you don't think you're going to get this, or if you don't think the RTH gap is going to get filled, then yeah, you might have to chase this bitch. I don't know. Yeah, but it's a really thin naked point of control. So I would never do it, but I also have the luxury of already being in longs. So I don't know. That's a tough call. I mean, you're going to risk the chance of not having a long if you don't take this, but the risk reward isn't good. So yeah, I mean, the book play would be to get out of settlement and value area high and then have it do a bullish retest. So like get rejected of VWAP. That's probably what most people would play if you want to long that. Yeah, or you always have the chance to, you know, like chase it if it's flipping the VWAP into support. So I would just rely on what you've seen with VWAP in the past. You know, we know what the fuck this is. Like you've seen this before, right? Where the VWAP is on top, you got the value area high, you got the settlement, and you got the value area low. So if you can get out, that's ideally what you would want. Yeah, so you got a couple plays that you could chase the long if you really wanted to. Yeah, and if you don't have a long, yeah, yeah, a lot of people waiting for 104, and yeah, that's a tricky one. Yeah, you needed to already have been thinking about your situation when you decided not to long down here. So, all right, I'm rooting for you. Korun says, hey, Kimba, I'm negative 30% down in a long on ACH. Should I close it now? I would just stick to your plan, whatever your plan was, right? Because if you didn't have a stop loss, you probably shouldn't be trading. If you didn't have a plan on when you would close it, you probably shouldn't be trading. So regardless of what you end up doing, Korun, the real juice for you today is maybe you're not really fully prepared enough to even be trading. Yeah, so you just got to execute your plan. The worst thing that you can do, Korun, is to try and figure out what to do now in the moment of. You already got. So if you're not prepared, in our opinion, if you're not prepared, you're never going to find success, because the definition of success is preparation meeting opportunity. So if you're not prepared, you're already fucked. And if you weren't prepared to stop it out here, this is what I'm willing to risk, this is my stop loss, then you're not really trading, you're gambling. So no stop loss, just listen to a friend. So that's not trading. So you got to do better. I wasn't prepared at all. Yeah, so you shouldn't be trading. That's the honest response. Yeah. So, yeah, you're at the mercy of the market maker now. Yeah. So if I were you, I would just close it. Yeah. And the right thing to do, Korun, is to not hope that you're going to get away with it. Okay? Assume it's already a lost trade. So do not hope that you're not going to get liquidated or stopped out. Okay? You have an opportunity to do the right thing. The right thing is to just man up and manage your risk. But the way that you could continue to be a bad trader is if you just sit there and hope you don't get stopped out. So even though you fucked up, you still have an opportunity to do the right thing and prove that you can be a good trader. Pretty cool, right? Let's go! Yeah, so that's a tricky one, Korun, but I would focus on the abstract concepts, which is do not give in to emotions. Do not start hoping for shit. Just do the right thing. All right, Korun, it's a tough situation, but if you can do the right thing when it's hard to do the right thing, you're going to be in good shape. All right, let's go! Juicy Juice Productions in this bitch! Let's go! Let's go! Math is math, Jet! It's clarity, bitch! Juice. Let's go! It's easy money! Juicy fruit! Jaya! Get him! Easy money, Chet! Easy money, Chet! Juicy fruit! Yeah, 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 yeah! Easy money! Easy juice! Can I get a cachoya? Meth! Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Easy money. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. Math. Easy money. Patience. Easy money, ho. Pixel. Pixel. Let's go. Easy. Kachaya. That's edge. That's math. That's math. Let's go. Juice.
get him. Math it up, chat. Who juicing? We juicing. Let's go, chat. Math is the math and the juice. It's juice. Get yeah. Kimba gang, let's go. Math, 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 math. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Sing it with me, chat. Bugatti money. Let's go, let's go. Here we go, chat. Let's go, let's juice. Let's go. Easy money. Let's go, S&P. Pixel perfect boot gamma. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Easy juice. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Easy money player. Easy money player. Juice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's squeeze these hoes. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Come on. Y'all ready? Who juicing? We juicing. Quit playing with me, chat. Ka-cha. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the generational juice? Quit playing with me, chat. Juice! Come on. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's fucking go. Juice, juice. Math, math, math. Let's go, let's go! Y'all better quit playing with me! What? Come on! You know it! Quit playing with me, chat! Quit playing with me, chat! Easy money, chat! Ka-chai! Pixel perfect, chat! Easy money, ho! Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Ka-chaya! Can I get a ka-chaya? Easy money, chat. It's gotta be. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go, let's go! Let's juice, chat! Yeah.
Pixel Perfect Juice. Shout outs to everybody that was here when we did the Boogammas. Can we get a shout out for Boogammas, ladies and gentlemen? How many of y'all were here in the beginning of the stream? Useless lines, levels, pixel perfect. Quit playing with me. Chat, quit playing with me. You know what it is. It's too easy, chat. Let's go. Math. Y'all ready? Let's go. Too easy. Math it up, chat. Let's go. Yeah. Math. Too easy. Let's go. We mathin'. Juice, juice, juice. Come on. What? Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Juice, juice. Pixel perfect. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Squeeze them. Squeeze them. Juice. Math is math. And levels are levels. Juice is juice. Come on. Let's go. Do you believe easy money? Go, 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 go. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 18 minutes. The juice is the juice and the juice is the juice. Math. Let's go. Let's go. That's players. Let's go. Kimba Gang, let's go. Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Let's go, Lions. Do you believe? Do you believe? How we doing? Giovanni with a baby blue Hermes. Quit playing with me, dude. Dude, Hermes baby blue is my favorite. Yeah, I've gone to so many places and I've been like, people will be like, we have baby blue. And I'm always like, do you have Hermes baby blue? Yeah, Hermes probably has the best baby blue in my opinion. All right, any questions? Y'all Gucci? Y'all Jason? Quit playing with me, chat. All right, 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Pixel perfect Bugatti! Schwiggity's on these hoes, chat. Schwiggity on these hoes, chat. You feel me? You with me? 15 minutes. All right, any questions? Mandalo with an exclamation boot gamma. Let's go, Mandalo. Man 9, let's go. Atmo says LV Baby Blue is also nice. It is, but it's nothing like the Hermes one. Gomez says, if you can explain the edge that we can need to go short our long in the exo, you retype that for me. Let me read it again. If you can explain the edge that we can need to go a short hour long. I mean, I would just rewind and get caught up on what I've been talking about. Do you understand what my philosophy is when it comes to shorting? I think you're shorting if, you don't want to shave your long. But are you really bearish? I mean, this is going to make all-time highs. So I've been shorting when I don't want to shave my TP, my longs. So anytime I feel like, I probably should shave my long, but I don't want to, instead of shaving the long, I'm opening a hedge short. Yeah, so really, I'm not even looking at a short as this is bearish data, I want to short it. It's really more like, this is where I should TP my long, but I'm not going to. So maybe like the way that you're looking for a short is a little bit different than the way that I'm executing my short. But yeah, basically it's CVD, divergence, and open interest, Gomez. Alrighty. Sophia, what's going on, Sophia? Submulp says in a short, stop loss around 108.3. TP at 105.2. Nice, Submulp. Yeah, I mean, if S&P goes above 6130, shorts probably not, is going to start to become lower and lower probability, but Coke Zero, let's go! Grueling Secluse says, I'm sitting on long position. At what level should I square off the position? Whatever you prepared and planned for, Grueling. Yeah. What we always say is just go with what you prepared. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is let other people's thoughts and opinions contaminate your hard work and TA. So
he just told us to be prepared.
Yeah, most of us wouldn't have been in the position that, like, people will always be like, hey, like, I'm in this position, what should I do? And I'm just thinking to myself, I would have never put myself in that position in the first place, so I can't even hypothesize what I would do. It's like somebody asking me, hey, I just cut my dick off, what do you think I should do? I would be like, I would never do that. I don't even know what to say. So, like, you just need to understand that you pressed buy or short or long or sell, and you need to execute your plan. When you went into a long position, Grueling Seclude, how much were you willing to risk? So stop out at, what you're willing to lose and lose no more than what you're willing to lose. That's it. Yeah. Or, if you're in profit, TP where you said that you were going to TP. So, never let somebody else contaminate your hard work and your TA. You're the one that put together the plan, execute it as is. And like, nobody's going to care if you make a mistake or get round tripped or stopped out or take a little bit of a loss. That's your opportunity to learn and get better. So regardless of if it's money juice, economic profit, or experience and knowledge profit, you're going to profit no matter what. You feel me? Sometimes it might not be money, but you're going to profit off of experience or, doing something better. So
Let's get nasty with it, man.
yeah, but you're just going to have to do what you think is right, because if you took a trade that I would have never taken, there's no way that I could hypothesize what I would do if I had done that. All right? So just execute your hard work and TA. All right. Toddler says, what's the webpage for crypto payments for Twitch? Bit refill, !bit refill. James Kirk says, I'm much better now that I'm not using 75X. Oh, man. Yeah.
Let's go. Pixel perfect, chat. Pixel perfect. Gotta be taking it. What? Here we go now. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Kimba gang. Kimba gang, let's go.
James says, I thought it was always be that easy. I feel you. I'm glad that you realize that you can actually make it easier by lowering your leverage, though. Snow Legend says, should I give more weight to TPO point of control or volume point of control? Volume. But the answer is, Snow Legend, it's whatever the markets are showing you is more reliable. So if you start to notice that the TPO point of control is being more respected, then you have to adjust. The trend is your friend until it ends. A lot of people will say that for price action. I like to say it for edge. So if you're consistently seeing that the volume point of control is bouncing, then I think it's all right. But yeah, I think what you want to do is just look at pattern recognition. Me personally, I prioritize volume. All right.
Blaze, what's going on, Blaze? Quit playing with me, Blaze.
Useless lines in the building or what? Chat. Useless lines in the building or what? It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet, chat.
Quit playing with me. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
All right. Can we put stop loss and profit? Yeah. Yeah, 5-minute structure would be all the way down at 107.3. So yeah, putting stop loss and profit now is, I think, okay. All right, let's let us up. We keep listening to these goddamn lettuce songs. I totally forgot. I just had this bong here.
Cheers, Lions! We can't lose. It's too easy, player.
Yeah, says I just drew the same fib as you. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. I got a little pixel perfect thang. Yeah. I got a little pixel perfect thang. And we're going to see if the 886 can get lost. Sounds good? And I already put my stop loss at break even. Let me know if you have any questions. James Kirk, you good? Hulaga, you good? Dave, let's go. RPM, let's go. Cheers, calling noob. Let us up. Yeah. Juice. Watch and wait. No debate, bitch. What? Let's juice it. Let's juice it. Juice. We're mathing on these hoes. God. God damn, let's go. Let's juice shit. Talk. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Concentrate. Elevate. Math is the math. Let's go. Juicy. Crypto Jammy says the Stoner Lion, my help, just gave me a dispensary pack with the Lion King graphic. Nice. Yeah, starting in November, me and my partners we're gonna be opening up. It's probably not gonna open until January or February, but we have our lease starting for a dispensary in New York. Very exciting. Yeah, I've been waiting 2.5, close to 3 years now for our license number to come up. Yeah, that's gonna be dope. Lee, what's going on? Hula, what's going on? Sharky Valo, what's going on? Everybody good? Brahm, what's going on? Jedi, what's going on? Zarik, what's going on? NS says, thank you, Kimba, for Alpha TA. It's my pleasure, brother. Thank you for the kind words. Is this bullish or bearish right now? It depends on what higher time frame. On higher time frame, I'm bullish. I think it's going to go to all-time high. On medium time frame, I wouldn't mind if it pulled back to RTH or 104 or 102. And on the smaller time frame, it's above the VWAP right now. Or I guess it's trying to stay above VWAP. So there you go. Yeah, obviously I'm bullish above VWAP, bearish below VWAP. So smaller time frame, I guess we'll find out in a little bit. Inconclusive. Medium time frame, probably a little bit topish. And on the higher time frame, bullish. Okay. Are you longing this? No, I'm shorting this. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. I've been pretty explicit about, I don't think I can long, at least the only place that I would even start thinking about longing is the RTH gap. So if it does not go down there, you don't have to ask me if I added to the longs. I didn't. I promise, okay? Yeah. But if you took a long down there off of settlement, there's nothing wrong with that. Put your stop loss at break even, you can't lose. Yeah, but the only place that I would think about longing, my guy, I'm telling you right now, that this isn't going to change, is the RTH gap. Okay? Yeah, but if you have a settlement long, I'm not mad at you. I think, put your stop loss at break even, you can't lose. You have the settlement long, nice. I have the golden pocket short. So, yeah, we both can't lose, right, Sally? All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. Juice! All right, any questions? Crypto Jammy says, off to the great outdoors. Let's go. Sally says, can't lose after losing on Popcat. Just put your stop loss at break even. I'm rooting for you. Yep. And then let's say, for example, you do get round tripped. Okay. What's your next place that you might try to take along? Okay. If it does go up, are you going to shave anywhere? Sounds good? So just be prepared. Your job is not to predict the future. No one knows if it's going to go up or down. Okay. But you and I, we both can't lose. You with me? Let us up! All right, how we doing? Wrong person, you good? So I took a stab at VWAP, as I said, with confidence, range, value, air high, bearish street at 618, and longs opening. The only thing that I'm scared of is ES pumping. For sure. Yeah. So you took a short. Is that what you did? Wrong person? Yeah, I took one too, but the reason, I mean, you know why I'm taking shorts, right? I don't really care about profiting off of this short. I honestly don't give two shits. But I'm going to be able to long 104 for free. If it gets there. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I can't lose on the short. If it does pull back and it goes to 104, it's basically a free long, you know? And if I fuck up, if I lose the free long, if I fuck up 104 long and I lose a little bit of money, it just comes out of the short. And, you know, if I swing for a home run on 104 and I completely whiff and miss, obviously I'm not going to do blind limits, but then I can wait for 102 and I'll have another opportunity to take a free long. Yeah. What's your entry, wrong person? You don't have to say if you don't want to. Mine is 107.6. Literally golden pocket. Fuck. I gotta clean my bong. Anyways, you guys okay? Hazy says same, mine as well, 107,690. Yeah, you guys probably got filled on the higher 6.6 or whatever. Hodu just joined your short? Fuck. Well, I guess we're pumping up. Incognito says, ew, that bong water be nasty. Fibba nasty. LOL. I still remember this kid in high school. We paid him $10 to drink bong water, and he did. Raise the bar says, did you see my message? I don't want to spam the same question. No, I did not. Let me see what you asked. Would you mind taking a look at Ant USDT? Give me a little bit of time because we need to be focusing on some altcoins like Sol and Biddy right now. Yeah, give me a little. So what was your full question? Would it be wrong to long here? Well, Bitcoin I think has lower, so I don't know what Ant looks like, but I still think Sol could go lower. I still think ETH could go lower, like smaller time frame shit. I think Bitcoin could still go lower. So I don't know. Let's see if they start to actually turn VWAP into support. If VWAP is support, they're going to be able to make a higher high, and then it's going to go above July settlement. So that's going to be bullish, right? There's going to be like turn VWAP into support and get above July settlement. That's bullish. We're going to go to 109 plus, 109.5, 109.8. So let's do that. If you lose VWAP and you come back in again and you make a lower low, I think the probability of getting this increases tremendously. So all you really have to do is go on the 15 or the 30 minute and just watch this. And watch this or watch this. Which one is it going to break first? Bulls are going to win or bears are going to win? Okay? If this breaks, VWAP is going to be confirmed as support. You're going to have a really high chance you're going to go to 1095. If you make a lower low, you have a really high chance you're going to go to the RTH gap. I can't predict the future, but that's the way that I would interpret this. So you can take that and maybe apply it to Ant. Wrong person says entry is between 618 and 05, so not the best entry. You did fine, dude. Yeah. My entry is literally the golden pocket, so. Yeah. Do you guys have your stop loss at break even? I'm curious, how many people actually shorted? Everybody has their stop loss at break even? Don't get got. Don't get got. Everybody has stop loss at break even, right? Man9 says, pump it for my boy Sailor. Michael Saylor's probably waiting for this SFP. No cap. For $10 is crazy, I know, but it was also high school. And back then, dude, $10 would fill you up on gas and you would have money for like a bag of chips, dude. Do you? Some of y'all young Lion Cubs have no fucking clue, dude. I used to fill up my gas tank. Hey, 1994 Toyota Camry, let's get it. All right, before the Bugatti money. I would get like $10, $15 and I would be able to fucking fill the tank and get junk food. Well, I mean, not the whole tank, but. Dude, now I put in $15 of gas and like the thing barely goes, the thing barely moves. It doesn't move. Dimitri from YouTube, how to switch between RTH and ETH in the bottom right corner. Bottom right corner. Bottom right corner. ETH, RTH. ETH, RTH. Bottom right corner. Can we long SUI at these levels? Well, that's why you want to get caught up, man. I already talked about the SUI levels. That's what I'm hoping for. But remember when we drew Modelo Espiales? If today the daily closes above Modelo Espiales, then it's probably bullish and we might have missed it. But I also would be waiting for Monday to clean that low, potentially. Kimba, can I see your entry? Give 50 subs and I'll show it to you. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Wayne Moore, Brahm, Zarik. Kimba, what GEX levels are you watching for Friday's expiry? 6025, 6185, 6250, and 6095. Any other questions? I just saw the YouTube chat just reset, so now I can't see the older questions. Did I get everybody's questions from YouTube? If I really give 50, dude. There. Jesus Christ. James Kirk says Little Caesars used to be dank. I still fuck with Little Caesars. Yeah. Blaze, what's going on? WTCN, let's go. WTCN, let's go. Love you too, big dog. Shout outs to everybody in Poland. Let's go, Poland. Saka says, what's the target of your short? Holy shit, dude. I don't have a target. I guess 104. Saka, every short that I've taken for the last 8 months, I'm not TPing. I'm letting them round trip. I took this short just in case, not because I'm bearish, brother. Because if this goes to 104, I have a free long. If I take a long at 104 and I lose money, it comes out of this short. It's a free roll. All of my shorts for the last 8-9 months, brother, have been hedges. I'm going to add like another 150, 250. I'm going to have like 1,000 Bitcoin long eventually, dude. Testnet. Do you understand what I'm doing, what I've been doing? I'm going to add like another 100. You're going to see on another MEXC sub account, I'm going to open like 100 Bitcoin, 150 Bitcoin long at 104. I might lose money on that, but guess what? It's a free roll because it's going to come out of this short. Okay? If I'm wrong on this short, which I could be, I'm not going to lose any money. Did you see my stop loss? I'm already in longs. If I'm wrong on this short, I will get stopped out and I'm going to market smash long 75 Bitcoin to the upside. Okay? Did you see where I put my stop loss? It's right by my entry, aka the golden pocket. I want to help break the level because I'm actually bullish. So I'm not here to short. Now, if you want to talk about where I'm thinking about longing, or where if you're in a short, maybe you want to think about closing the longs, then it would be 106, 104, 102. Okay, so the RTH gap. Yeah, but I don't even see, like, this is why I don't even like showing these things, because I don't want people to think I'm bearish. I'm looking for longs at 104 or RTH gap. Only because that guy was like, can you show me? Can you show me? All right. Tofu says, why did you take the short? Confluence. I don't think. Do you remember what I said about this gap? Based off of what we've seen, if this gap doesn't get filled, it's really hard for me to be really, really bullish. Okay? If we go to 115 and we make new all-time highs and this gap is still not grabbed, I'm shorting the fuck out of 115. Okay? If we clean this gap and then we make a higher high, I think we could go to 130. So, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I have no fucking clue what they want to do. This is all goofy anyways. Yeah, so I'm just kind of thinking, like, based off of what we got with GDP and based off of what we got, what I'm thinking will happen with PCE. Yeah, so, but I'm already bullish. And at least if this does pull back to 104 and I fuck up the long on 104 and lose money, it'll come out of this short. If I'm wrong on this short, I'm going to mark it long because I'm going to close at break even at the golden pocket, and I will help push the price further up. So no matter what happens, it's a win-win. Tofu says, I can see you're definitely a little bit more bullish than me. Yes. I'm bullish. I have been. I'm bullish for 2025. I want to long 104. But the first level of interest that I would want to see is the RTH gap getting filled during RTH. I don't know if it will bullishly react there. I don't know if it's going to hold. I can't predict anything. All I can really do is sit here, be patient, and let the candle closes above or below these levels, right? Guys, I'm a fucking crackhead with Tourette's with a giant bong in front of his face. You're tripping if you're seriously taking my opinions into consideration. All right. Anyways, how we doing? Okay. So talk to me, Lions. All right. So, Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. All right? Bulls, I'm rooting for you. Bears, I'm rooting for you. Not really, but kind of. To take me to a lower level where I want to get filled at least. But how we doing? Hazy, what message did I miss? You didn't see my commodities message. Wanted to confirm if you actually analyze them too. Some gold, maybe just gold. I'm not like try-harding on silver or anything. Ali says we love our crackhead with Tourette's. I love you guys too. Ali, any questions? By the way, please do not let my thang influence your hard work, your own TA. Do you? All right, Lions, we good? Come on, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me now. All right, any questions, Lions? What are your levels to the upside? Make sure you rewind and get caught up if you show up late, brother. Zarik, do you think Hype can flip Sol in market cap? Anything is possible. But my next level would be the sub-range point of control. I've had that level marked out for quite some time. It's basically 109. Yeah, and I don't know, like, could that be a short? I would have to see the data. I would need the data. I mean, I guess if it's a swing fail at 109, this is all I would say. If the RTH gap isn't filled, I'm confused as fuck. You shouldn't even be asking me, dude. The only thing that I could see that makes sense, the RTH gap has to get filled. If that bitch is not filled, I don't care if we go down. I don't care if we go up. Just assume I'm confused as a motherfucker because I don't know. Yeah. If the RTH gap is filled and we go to 109, I'm not fucking shorting that. But if the gap isn't filled, yeah, I might. Yeah. But anyways, no one knows what the fuck is gonna happen. Okay, I've already made my bed. I'm doing me. You guys do you. There is no right or wrong. I don't give a shit if you're in a long. I don't give a shit if you're in a short. All right. We should all be able to juice, right? If we were patient and disciplined enough, we probably have enough wiggle room to put our stop loss at break even. Do we not? We can't lose. Let's get nasty, Lions. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be testnet. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Quit playing. I'm doing with a giant bong in front of my face. It's too easy. Y'all better quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Can I get a testnet? Can I get a testnet? Motherfucking useless ass, hoe ass lines, motherfucker. Useless ass. Useless ass. Math. Stupid ass. Stupid ass math. Useless lines. Stupid ass math. Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Can I get a testnet? Turn it up, bitch! Juice! Yeah! Oh! 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 Bugatti! Bugatti! That's how we do it! We got pixel perfect! Pixel perfect! How the fuck did we do it again? How the fuck? Oh, it's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be! It's gotta be testnet! Oh! It's gotta be! It's gotta be! Is you stupid? Lions, quit playing with me! That's how we do it! 6 figures! 6 minutes! 6 Grammys! 6 Oscars! Is there anything we can't do? Let's go! Juice! 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 Let's go! Catch it! Catch it! It's gotta be testnet useless lines! Catch it! Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Catch Bugatti! Bugatti! Here we go, let's go! Kachaya! Math, 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 math! Kachay! Easy money! Easy money! Goddamn useless lines! Useless motherfucking lines! Let's go, vibe with me! Easy money! How the fuck did we do it? Pixel perfect! Again, it's gotta be! It's gotta be! It's gotta be! Testnet! Let's go! Fibonacci! How y'all doing? GDP! Thursday! Juice! Here we go! Ah. Let's go! Bugatti! Let's go! What? Oh shit, cut joint! Oh shit, cut joint! God damn, here we go, chat! Bugatti! Let's go! One ding! One ding! Nobody is surprised. Ka-cha! Juice! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! What? Let's go! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Math! 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 Let's go! Easy. Fibonacci. 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 Let's go! Ka-cha! Ka-cha!
KIMBA gang. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice.
Well, that was kind of good timing, huh?
How y'all doing?
Any questions? Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen.
Yup. Yup.
What do you guys think? Let me do this for you guys so you can see it.
Juice it up, chat. Juice, math, levels, fibs, divs. Let's go, cut joint. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Testicles so big, I need a net. I'll show you that testnet. Let's go. Let's go! What? Juice! Let's go! Math, math, math. Juice, juice. Can I get a cut, Joya? Man, quit playing with me. Let's go! Juice, math, fibs, divs. Can I get a kachaya? Juice, 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 juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go! That's a kachaya! Let's go! Y'all quit playing with me! Let's juice! Math, fibs, divs, levels, let's go! Edge, trades, profits, juice, cut joint! Man, quit playing with me, chat!
Hey. Real quick. How many people have been here? We gotta still be quiet because fucking baby girl is still sleeping. It feels like 12 because we've been here since like 5 in the morning. How y'all doing? How many people been here since the beginning of the stream? What do you guys think? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me through the whole week? What about for the whole month? Can you believe it? June is basically done. Jiminy Christmas. You guys remember when I said, hey, we're starting June off. Everybody choose one thing that they want to do a little bit better this month. You feel like you made a little bit of progress this month? How many people feel like they made a little bit of progress this month? How many people feel like maybe they went backwards? How many people feel like they just stayed the same? But regardless of how you feel, we are now moving into a new month. So you got a new month coming up. No matter what happened this month, you got a fresh start. Let's just kind of start with today. On a scale from 0 to 10. Is this bullish, right? It has to get above golden pocket, my boy. And I already told you, okay, that the only place that I would even think about adding myself would be RTH gap. So none of this this shit doesn't faze me. You know, it's cool, you know, that we're in a short, like pixel perfect top short, like on a scalp shit, you know. But what would be really cooler for me is the idea that the RTH gap gets filled during RTH. Like, fuck all this, to be honest with you. Yeah, so I think this looks good if you're already in a long. But eventually you have to get above the golden pocket. You can't do a bearish retest at the 7.5, especially since you pixel fucked 1.25. So just like how we have 886, 618, 7505, 1.25 to 0.75, right? So bulls, I would start tripping if you get a 5-minute close below 106.850. But until that happens, just keep pumping the shit out of it. Try to turn golden pocket into support, you know? And I think you're good. Probably don't leave a fucked up low. Yeah. But on a scale of 0 to 10, though, not too shabby today. The day is still young. Would you still wait for lower? I just said yes. I mean, at this point, we should just wait on Monday. Yeah, I've been coughing a lot because this new purple thing is not the... I should just go back to like normal organics, combustibles, not put like keef and all these like crystal THC things on top. Anyways, Lions, get your popcorn, get your popcorn, get your popcorn. Let's go, Lions.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep, fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. Kimba Gang! Kimba Gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground. Kimba Gang, Kimba Gang, Kimba Gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain, we rise again. Kimba Gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. Kimba Gang! Kimba Gang! Kimba Gang! We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. Kimba Gang!
Let's go.
Rashafan, DM me on Discord right now. Tofu says Hodu flipped long. Hell no. Interesting. So rejection at Golden Pocket then? All of Korea longing right now. Longu, longu. Longu soon, long. Hodu long. Pixel perfect Golden Pocket 618 rejection perhaps with a really quick slap down. They're all underwater. Oh no. And then ride it to 1047, 1042. No Diabito, what's going on? Pipeline, what's going on? Kosar, what's going on? His lick is 1049? Get the fuck out of here, dude. DGNR says, Kimbizi identified the same level and shorted with you. Didn't copy, I swear. It's all good, but got stopped out on 5-minute candle? Sure. I was on 30-minute.
I'm juicing.
Yeah. But that's okay. What do I think of funded accounts? I think it's a good way to experience doing larger positions. But at the end of the day, you need to have experience and have the opportunity to desensitize yourself to the emotions of using real money, like your own money. I've had plenty of homies that, were fine. It was when it was somebody else's money. But as soon as they started trading their own money, like they were like like back to being a noob. So I think it stunts your growth when it comes to desensitizing yourself to the emotional roller coaster when it's your real money. Does that make sense, Kosar? $50,000 on a funded account is not going to be the same as $50,000 of your own money. So, RPM says Sol really struggling to get above the value area low. Well, we got 5 minutes on the hourly, and we have 4 hours on U.S. market close. That's crazy. I've been here early with you guys, so it feels like it's like noon. Yeah. Why use Coinbase? Because it's spot. So I use Coinbase, Binance, Bybit, US, BTC, USD, and CME. Soul and its meme kind of hoeing lately. Yeah. Any questions? Anything else? Kosa says, I'm already using my own money. I might get a small funded package and worth. Okay, try it. This is what I would say, Kosar. I think you have to experience everything yourself. And whether it's about an exchange, right? Like maybe you might ask me like, hey, what are the exchanges that you like? I want you to try all different types of exchanges, whether I have like a promotional thing with them or not. I want you to have your own experience, whether it's an indicator or a bot or an algo or whatever the fuck it is. I want you to have your own experience and judgment about it. And that includes funded accounts as well. I've already gone down that path. I've experienced it. I know the pros and cons. So I have my own conclusions, but depending on what your situation is or how you like to trade, you might be a perfect candidate for funded accounts, So try it out, regardless of what anybody says, and have your own experience and have your own judgment. That's what I will always encourage. Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, especially when it comes to trading or making an execution or a judgment call on whether you're going to take a trade or not, you always are going to fall back on the confidence that you truly have within you. And if you're not sure, you're not sure, and you'll find every reason not to take it. So it's a really clear line. It should be a very clear line between good risk management and pussyfooting, and you're actually unsure and lacking confidence. It should never be a blurred line. Like, you should clearly be able to tell, because you're the only person that's going to know you the best. You should be able to know if you're pussyfooting or if you're just having really good risk management. So, have you seen Market Monkey Terminal? I have not. Jorgatan says being early awake has his benefits. That's true. Are you gonna make that challenge we talked about? Maybe. Probably, just so I can show you. But I could have probably passed it with this one trade, I feel like. You only need one lucky trade, right? Pepsi Dog, you good? All right, 90 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock the fuck in. Refu, you good? RPM. Retail Degen, you good? Jingao, I got you, Jingao. Shout out, Jingao. You juicing, Jingao? RPM says, I'd love to get a 10 to 20K funded account. I think they don't allow you to trade if you lose more than 5% of the day. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is not every place that offers funded accounts will pay out. They'll eventually come out with, rule number 69,420 from page 38 on terms and conditions that you never read, that says if you do this, 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 and this, and it's a rainy day, you don't get paid. Sir, actually, your payout has been declined due to rule number 4,348, which states that if the owner of the funded firm is not feeling good, or if he sneezes, we will not pay out. What the fuck? Has anybody gotten hit with those crazy just last minute bullshit rules? They're like, what? It's always some bizarro rule, dude. It's crazy. All right, how we doing, live? Let's get this juice, man. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy juice. Useless lines? Useless lines? Perhaps? Perhaps useless lines? Yeah. Not really surprised though, to be honest. Let's go get nasty on them. Pixel 1.25. Let's go. Y'all ready? Are you ready? Let's get it. Are you ready? Let's get it. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up. Can I get a kachaya? Hit me with the kachaya. Juice. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. All it has to do. 29 minutes. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Juice it up. Math it up. Pixel. Juice. Let's go, let's go. Juice it up. Here we go. Hey. Who juicing? We juicing. Can I get a kachoya? Here we go, here we go. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's go, let's go. RPM, let's go. Hazy, let's go. Juice it up. Math, 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 math. Kachoya, kachoya, kachoya. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, y'all. Turn it up, chat. Bugatti money. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's juice. Bugatti money. I'll show you Bugatti money. Juice. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Math it up, ho. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Juice it up, cut, try. Let's go. Ka-choya! Lions, who juicing right now? Hey, quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Ka-choy, ka-choy. Ka-choy, ka-choy. Sing it. Let me hear that, Bob Bank. Bob Bank. Let's go. Drake. Yeah, 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 yeah. Turn it up, let's juice. Hey, let's juice. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Kachaya, kachaya. Juice. 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 Calm it down. Calm it down. Math it up. Math it up. Juicy fruit. Math. Math. Data, ho. KIMBA gang, we juicing, ho. A bank. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Let's go. Juice it up, Lions. Let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Yo, easy money. Bugatti money. Bank. Who juicing? We juicing. Bank. Math is math. Let's go. Let's go! Hey, 2 letters, 1 word. Let's fucking choose. Check. Consuela. What? Method up, ho! Testnet, let's go! Juice, 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 juice! Let's go! It's gotta be testnet! Juice, 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 juice. Juice, juice, juice. No mames, no mames. Hey, let's go. How nasty? How nasty is this, Lions? How nasty is this? Turn it up! Let's go, JV! Let's go! What the fuck was that? Dude. Wait. Oh, dope. Dude, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. I was like, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I got liquidated? What? Oh my God. All right, let me go wipe my ass because I shit myself just a little bit. Just a little turd popped out, you know? Let's keep juicing. Quit playing with me, man. Yeah, we're good on some of these. And that was Suey that just went off, right?
I'm juicing.
Suey, yes. Yes. Lions, what do you think about all this? We're prepared.
We're prepared, y'all. We're prepared. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, man. Quit playing with me, man. Let's get Juicy Magucci with it, Lions. Let's get Juicy Magucci with it. Y'all ready to get Gucci Magucci? It's flippin' nasty. God damn. Math, 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 math. Catch ya. Let's go. KIMBA gang. How we doing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Quit playing with me. Santo won the music video. Let's go. Bugatti money. I said, Bugatti money. Juice. Can't lose. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Yeah. Let's go.
go, let's go, let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. We got that juicy juice. Pixel perfect, chat. How we doing?
Oh man, it is a 9. It is what? Noon? 12:20 in New York.
Pipeline, how we doing, Pipeline? Buzzo, Mr. Nobody. Tershad, hedge fund.
By the way, exclamation BLOFIN. Exclamation BLOFIN. I don't know if we have time to do it today, but I'm going to start making it rain giveaway money. You guys ready? Exclamation BLOFIN. So I'm going to probably give away at least 50,000. So everybody should win. And maybe we'll even have some repeat winners, especially for the OGs. Any questions, you guys? Tershad, let's go. Peter, social money. Do you think we can still go there? Yes. Yeah, so now, since Bears did what they were supposed to do, like all eyes on, obviously 382 here. I don't, maybe it bounces here, but I think the point of control is just a little bit lower. So all eyes on 05, golden pocket. And really, the line in the sand for bulls would be that, like the trident candidate, the dotted blue line. So, yeah, like if the bulls can't defend the golden pocket, then yeah, it'll be possibility to make a lower low type of shit. And then actually, what I think you would. I think the math says, since it got rejected off of the golden pocket, you might actually be looking for it to nuke through. Maybe you get the first touch, it's a bounce. But I think eventually you're going to see an 886-618 rotation. The question will be, once it bounces off of 886, will they save that fucked up low for tomorrow? So let's see. Do I care about geopolitical news? Not really. All right, any questions, you guys? You guys hanging in there?
Let's keep this juice flowing, motherfuckers. Quit playing with me. Who juicing? We juicing. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Quit playing with me math. Quit playing with me math. Ka-cha! Let's go.
Shall we work on a song while we wait for RTH gap or what?
Ja! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Juice! Math, 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 math. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Ka-cha!
All right. So, what should today's song be about, ladies and gentlemen? Fibonacci levels?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a get. That's a get.
Gucci Romo says, markets, no. Mighty T-Man says, juice, juice, juice. What's going on, y'all? Hey, how many people in some longs, man? Quit playing with me. How many people in some motherfucking longs, man? How many people in some shorts, man? How many people on the sidelines, man? Everybody juicing, though? I wish there was a way to like show the chart and this at the same time somehow. WizTart says sidelines forever. It's all good. It's all good. All I want to know is, WizTart, are you ready for RTH gap fill? And are you ready for 104? And are you ready for 102? Quit playing with me. Space Cadet says goofing and juicing. Hey, that's me 24/7, baby. Goofing and juicing. No other better way to live. Chelu, let's go. Lee, let's go. Tershad, you're on team sidelines? Okay, nice. Are you ready for RTH gap fill 104, 102? I'm ready for 105, sure. Yeah. Fibs are pixeling today for sure, Curvies. How are you, Curvies? Happy GDP Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Started out slow, but nice little GDP Thursday, huh? You guys excited for PCE tomorrow? Holy fuck. Lee says, I got mini short, LOL, doesn't count. Nice. You know, Lee, I will never, ever care about if you are in a position, if you're in a long, if you're in a short, if you agree with me or disagree. None of that fucking matters. All that really matters is because we're here to make money, right? Are we here like to feel better about ourselves and have random people on the internet tell us that we're right or wrong or we did a good job? We're here to make money. So the only thing that matters is we all focus on things that up our bag. If it don't make money, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Yeah. So I mean, anything you guys want to talk about? Lee, you good? Chelu. Daisy. Kosar, let's go! Exclamation VPN. Retail DGen, are you doing all right? Synonym, you doing okay? Let's go! Chalu! Man, all this fucking monster is kind of giving me gas. TTV says, I'm here, but I don't know enough to make money yet. But that's okay, TTV. Anything you want to talk about right now? Shout out TTV Strict. HRDZ says, do you look at the VRVP for your alts? Sure, but I think I focus more on fixed range volume profile, wouldn't you say? All those times that we like noted out, I feel like I've used fixed range volume profile. Sakaya says, add to my longs at 106.8 till 109. Okay, God bless. Let's go. I will join you on the long at the RTH gap. So, yeah, anything above that just doesn't make economic sense to me. So, and to be honest, I don't even know if that bitch is gonna hold. So, how much time do we have left until 3.5 hours on RTH? So I hope they do this goofy today. Chalu says, sitting in the plane on my way home, taking the time to watch the stream and charts to keep me updated. Let's go, Chalu. Let me know if you have any questions, but have a safe flight, brother, and I'll see you tomorrow. You gonna be here for PCE tomorrow? Because Chalu, basically, this is what I would say. There's the scenario where today the RTH gap doesn't get filled. Right, Chalu? So all you have to be thinking about on your flight is when you get off of your flight, did the RTH gap get filled? Yes or no? There's a chance that Bitcoin holds this trend line. We talked about this scenario, I think it was 2 days ago when we drew it. But if they hold this and the gap doesn't get closed, then, you know, maybe there's a scalp long at 109. I would be more inclined to short like the new all-time high. But if we close the RTH gap, then I don't think I'm going to short anything, even the 115. So kind of like that's the higher time frame. And yeah, and then what I would do for medium time frame is just keep an eye on this, like 6 hour. You know, and it's just bing bong ding dong. And then obviously like the RTH gap. So to the upside, these levels haven't really changed, right? So the first level to the upside would be that guy. And then for me, I'm waiting for RTH. And if that one doesn't work, then here and then here. Man, let's get this motherfucking juice. But yeah, eventually we should be able to make new all-time highs. Anything you guys want to talk about? Chalu, have a safe flight, man. You're going to be there? Awesome. The Great Rambino says, where's the RTH gap? Right here. If you want to... What the fuck, dude? Dude, how the fuck... Delete this shit. Hoa. Dude, I have PTSD. They can't be fucking with me like that. Oh my God. Got me fucked up. There you go. There's your RTH gap. So it would look like this. That's okay. This is okay too. Wow, that was scary. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, any questions? Let's get hype.
Oh, it's fucking 12:30 in New York.
Bugatti juice. Let's go, Bugatti juice. Juicy fruit.
Hazy says X-Files. I used to watch X-Files a lot when I was younger. It was on like some Fox replay.
Let's go, who juicing?
And I love the movie too. For weed, you good? Hazy, what's going on, man?
No mama's way. What's going on, no mama's way? Where's Senora Consuela, cabrón? James Kirk in the building, juicy fruit.
Love you guys, love you guys. Happy Thursday, happy GDP Thursday. How you guys doing? What do you guys think for PCE, man? For weed says, we on that juice grind? Fuck yeah, bro. For weed, dude. We got to start thinking about that Monday altcoin long, my boy. You know I'm going to do a Saturday morning and a Saturday night stream, right, for weed? You going to be here or what? We going to juice the fuck up? We might get a little papink on Sunday. You never know, right? Like last week. How many of you guys were here for the weekend streams last weekend? Sakai says, how serious do you take into consideration these gaps? I don't know. I mean, seriously? I know that was a horrible answer. I don't know, dude. I told you exactly how I am interpreting them. They could leave them open, but that's a really incomplete gap. And if they could leave that bitch, you know, I'm just retail, brother. So they could leave that and they could make all-time highs, but I'm just telling you right now, if we go to 113, 114, 115, we make a new all-time high and the gap is still like that, I'm shorting the shit out of the all-time high. I don't know where the all-time high is going to be. I'm sure I'm going to get round-tripped 6 times before the 7th one works. You know, like the same shit that always happens, but enough where it's really hard to convince me that we're going to be really bullish, because if we go grab that, I'm not going to short 109. I'm not going to short all-time high. Like I would be waiting for 125, 130. So Sakai, this is all I would say. I don't want you to get too caught up in all of this, okay? But right now, the Bears did what they were supposed to do. We're going to find out if the Bulls can do what they're supposed to do. Do you understand what Bulls have to do? I don't know if they're going to hold the 382. They tried. But I think I said, like, I don't think they're going to be able to do it. So this is kind of normal. So it's really the 0.5 and this. And the buying pressure has to step back in to be able to enforce the narrative. Okay, so this is acceptable, but that's kind of shitty. And like, if you go any lower than this blue line, I think it's actually going to go lower. And I think I still have a chance to get that RTH gap fill. Okay, so right now, all we're watching is to see if the bulls can defend. I mean, I guess if they want to try, they can. All they need to do, bulls just need to make a higher high right here. Bears need to make a lower low. Losing this, the probability of this goes higher. Right here, getting above here is going to give you a chance to break that. And then we're going to have 109 back on the table. So it's like watching a soccer game, and it's like ding, 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 ding. Oh. They got me fucked. That's why I'm coughing so much shit. Cause I'm just in the stands, like doing the wave, you know, lighting this bitch up, you know, vibing, eating some popcorn, getting a hot dog. Hey, International Lions, when you go to a sporting event, what is your food of, like, what's the snack you munch on? Like, obviously in America, we've got like hot dogs, pizza, chicken fingers, fries, cotton candy. That's probably steak. What the fuck? Oh, you sitting in the just hey VIP seats, tofu. It's got to be testnet. Ain't nobody got that kind of money. Banana. Atmos says banh mi. Okay, I think you're the only one that understood the assignment. Beer. Okay. Hot chips and a meat pie. Tell me you're from Europe without telling me you're from Europe. Beer and kielbasa. I love. I mean, is there anything better than a really good sausage? Space Cadet, let's go. Sadri, let's go. Arc, let's go. French fries. I love potatoes in general. I love fucking French fries. I love potato chips. I'm a fucking whore for potato chips. I'll do anything for a bag of Doritos. Hey, Kimba, if I give you 90% of my profits, can you teach me how to trade? No. What about Doritos? Fine. Got him. I'm still pretty bitter about Doritos, Frito-Lay Corporation stopping production on 3D Doritos. Yeah, we should have shorted Frito-Lay Corporation on that decision. With Enoch says, pho. Yeah, I love the Asian sporting events where people are eating like noodles and shit. That's dope. That's dope. Like in Japan, if you go to a baseball game, mad people eating ramen and shit. I think that's so cool. Hella goofy, but cool. See, you couldn't do that in America because everybody is so fucking messy, and everybody would be getting sued up the ass because some idiot, like spills the hot broth on themselves and burn themselves. So I don't think America really ever could pull that off, but Myron, let's go. Sweet potato better than French fries? For sure. For sure. Ali says, I can see bowls of soup on the ground everywhere. I mean, go to an Oakland Raiders game. That shit is ending up on everybody's head.
Hey, what the fuck did you say about my quarterback? Hey, nah, no, fuck you. No, fuck you. Hey, take this hot boiling broth in your face, bitch. Ah!
You just said.
People get shot at Oakland Raiders games. It would be crazy to give people like hot liquids and shit.
16 minutes, let's go, Juicy Fruit. Let us up. Let us up. Can I get a cut joy check? Can I get a cut joy? It's gotta be testnet.
$15 minutes, let's go.
Hit me with it. Yeah.
Okay. Woo! Ooh, okay. I'm gonna bookmark that one. Let me get that one more time. Coke Zero, you want to hit me with the chorus? Can I make this bold? I can't style it. Such ass, dude. You're in the restaurant. All right, fine. Who wants to help me out here? I need one word. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. All right, who wants to get down with this? Who wants to get down with this? I need one word. Daisy, you want to get down on this? Where's Danny Balat? Is Danny here? Danny, you can do the chorus. Okay, let's go with Mandalo on this one. Can you guys get ready? Triple J, you're gonna get this one. With Enoch, you're gonna get this one. Raptorus, you're gonna get this one. Medi, you're gonna get this one. Daisy, I'll give you one. Quickly, okay? Damon. We need to do this before they go fill the gap. Sakai, you're going to have that one. It's one word, okay? Wrong person. You have this one. Bully, you have this one. All right, Mandalo is going to go with Yeet. Triple J, what do you want to go with? HRDZ, you're going to get this one. Baratinha. Damon wants to go with ass. Jesus. All right, Triple J, let's go. Let's go. Quick. Fipception, do you need a spot? Fipception. Okay, all right, here we go. Triple J, go, tell me. Where is fucking Triple J? Fipception, yes, you're here. You're in this one. Shooting. With Enoch. Where's with Enoch? Okay, awesome. Raptorist. Raptorist. Kachoy Boo Boo, yeah, you. I'm gonna probably look for like a Usher voice. Kachoy Boo Boo, yeah. Type of shit. Lightning, clean like lightning. Okay, Medi, where's Medi? Medi, where's Medi? Where's Medi? Medi, tell me. Daisy, be ready. Damon, be ready. Dealership? Oh my God, that's a good one. Daisy. Damon, be ready. Sakai, be ready. Wrong person, be ready. Daisy, Daisy, go. Orban, I'll give you a spot. Orban, you're going to be down here. Okay, so be ready down there. Daisy says thick time. Thick. Tick time? Okay, Damon. Swag, Pixel, Swag, and Hawk. Okay. Damon, what are we going with? Sakai, be ready. Wrong person, be ready. All right, we might have to pass. Oh, Damon says I like Lotto. Okay. All right, Sakai. HRDZ says. Clean. Okay. Wrong person. Let's go. You're next. Oh, candles. It should have been like this. Let me move Damon. So we actually have this still open. Math. We just math. Okay. Who wants this one? Split show, you can have this one. Split show, do one for this one. Screens blank. Where did we leave off? Oh, split show. What are we doing? Screen's glowing. Okay. All right, Bully, let's go. Where's Bully BTC? Bully, where is Bully BTC? Okay. Why isn't this one open? Let's see this one. Bagging and stacking? Okay. Let's see. I just gotta ignore some of you guys because you guys are confusing the fuck out of me. Ignore. Okay, so where's Danny's messages? You want to go with what? Sweeping and sniping? Okay. Sniping. And then, God, this is so confusing. Okay. All right, Danny, what did you want to do for these? Let me listen to this one more time. No, this one won't fit. Okay, no. Okay, where's HRDZ? We gotta hurry up. Where is, I mean, Baratinha? Where are you, Baratinha? Blast. Okay. I like it. I like it. Oh, we got to get somebody in here. Space Cadet, you're up. Cytilix. Hit the bricks. Where is Pixel? Okay. All right, Split Show. Where is Split Show? Change. Flash. Okay, you Split Show. You already did one, so let's give this one to HRDZ. Says haste. No, you already have one done. Superman, you need one? Let's go, Superman. Superman says testnet. Okay. Jedi's Kirk. Let's go. Where is Jedi's Kirk? Incognito, you want to tell me yours? Because you guys are the last two. All right, let's give it to Curvies. I don't know where Jedi went. Curvies, you want to pick a word? Trend line? Okay. All right, Incognito. Sweep or fake out? Okay, I'll go with sweeps. Okay, I think we got it. Let me see what we got here. Some of this shit does not rhyme at all. Okay, well. At least this is going to be nice, the 1.25. How many of y'all were here for the 1.25 down there? How many of y'all were here for that 1.25, mine? Pixel. Can I get a ka-chia? Let's juice. Let's juice. Fredworth says you got to let us make the whole lineup. Hell no. We already tried that. Everybody thought they were like everybody was like, I am Aristotle, dude. They took 30 minutes to decide 3 letters, dude. I had to simplify it for you guys. Everybody thought they were Aristotle, dude, taking forever to just. You see how he like I'm just whatever. Just you gotta go quick. All right, let me copy this over to the Google. To the Googles. Stacking all the lows. 1, 2, 4. No, it doesn't work.
Kimba gang, let's go!
Think we need to let us up, man.
Happy GDP Thursday, y'all! Who juicing? We juicing? Kachaya. Can I get a kachaya? Let us up! Let us up! Juice it up! Kachaya! Let's juice it up! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, Kachoy, let's go. Bugatti. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice it up, Kachoy. Let's go.
Hey, baby girl! Come here. Bom dia. Okay, love you. Not really hungry.
You're not hungry?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Do you want
Maybe
baby
udon
girl
in a little
coffee?
bit. No, right now I'm okay. Oh yeah, yeah, baby girl coffee. Yeah,
Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
All right, baby girl is up. Are you ready, lions? Here we go. Juice. We gotta find a beat here. A lot of these are just too many fucking syllables, man. I'm gonna have to make this shit work. Pixel. Hey, no in between. Fib too clean. Hey, who knows what I mean? I need something that gives me a time to say begging all the lows, taking all the lows. By the way, hands up if you saw the 1.25. Hands up if you saw the 1.25. Bagging all the lows, taking all the lows. Hands up if you saw the Pixel Perfect 1.25. Crazy, huh? Damn, that sounds like a muscle and fitness day in the life of a bodybuilder video. If you know, you know. Hey, 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 hey. Fib too clean. You know what I mean? Let's go. Okay. No, it won't work. Let's go to a different website. Yeah. 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 Math. Math. Juice. Juice. Woo! Let's go, let's go! Let's go, Juice! Go, 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 go! Juice it up, chat! Vibe with me! Oh, we're definitely gonna do a song to that one. Ass. Ass, 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 ass. Hey! Yeah. Oh, damn, Consuela! Can't use it, but that was an unexpected turn. KimbaGang.com! Quit playing with me. Hey, 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 hey. Nope, doesn't work. Good work. Save that one. Oakland, stand up!
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
BeatStars.com.
Fixed now, right, for weed? Let me just, I have to reroute the audio because I have to make it so that the auto tune gets picked up on this mic and not on this one. God, it's so fucking annoying. You guys hearing anything you like? I bookmark like 6 of them. Do you bereave? Do you bereave? I would have to sing the whole entire chorus. Not really doing that today. Math, 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 bitch. Yeah, I just want to rhyme. I just want to rhyme. I just want to rhyme. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be test snap. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Shout out KIMBA.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Let's get
It's
it.
gotta be.
KIMBA, what's
It's gotta
poppin'?
be. It's gotta be. Thank you, baby. I haven't had it in a very long time. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, we got baby girl coffee, y'all. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Are you ready, Lions? Talk to me. It's math and juice and schwiggity swag. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Something with like piano. Yeah. All right, I guess we're just gonna have to sing some shit today, y'all. Bagging all the lows. Bagging all the lows. Bagging all the lows. Oh God, I gotta turn that shit off. It's gonna capture the. There we go. Bagging all the love, stacking all the love, bagging all the love. Bagging all the love, bagging all the love. Bagging all. All right, let's go. Just a little bit more. Just there you go. Bad. Okay, let's go lettuce up real quick because we're gonna need some of this lettuce to hit these goddamn high notes. How much time we have left? 58 minutes until power hour. Holy shit. Chuh. Let's go. Juicy. Giovanni, what's going on? Cheers. All right. Let's turn all the lights off too. All right. All right. Bagging all the lows, bagging all the lows, bagging all the lows, bagging all the lows, ba. Ba. 2 5 bad. 2 5 Sweeping all the high, sweeping all the highs, sweeping all the highs, sweeping all the highs. One die, 2 5 and bye. Should I just say bye? 1 die, 2 5 and bye. I'm gonna just speed run this, okay? 1 die, 2 high.
5 to 7 5. 886 to 618.
Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations in the play. Pixel fucking trades. Rotations in the play. KIMBA gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. They front run, we eat it to the highs. 886 mark, now she shooting up the golden pocket. Never stress her wit, I embrace the ride. KIMBA pixel never lie, my edge ain't nothing. Stack that confluence, CVD told the tale. Volume up, order flow can't fail. Back to the 618, clean like lightning, took a retest. Now we headed for the dealership, drip from the session. Trap line, hit the tick time, fibs and math. Felt that candle's lotto. Screens flash neon, vibe in a trance. Try to fake KIMBA, not a chance. Precision like the edge levels, too clean. WEEX don't lie, we just math. Pixel line, the fib too clean. 6-way they hit, now it's in my screen. Juice running fast, no in between. I got the pixel touch, you know what I mean. Yeah. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations in the play. Pixel fucking trades, rotations in the play. KIMBA gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Retested 886, letting levels hit the bid. Market shift, structure change in the pixel range. Blast that 618 fib, wave on full. Pixel through structure, every touch pulls. Pixel swag flag, charted like Nighthawk, caught my game. Volume set testing, liquid flow. I surf your trendline ads. Partial, let it go, then I sweet, ride divergence. CVD, telling Choy boo boo, yeah, hidden bull dancing under supply roofs. Bagging green trays, profits in the loop. Retest at 886, letting levels hit the bricks. Levels hit the bricks. Rotate slow. Fib to fib, we grow. Let the WEEX show where to go, hold low. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the pixel line, the fib too clean. 6-way they fibs and math, felt that candle's lotto. Screens flash neon, vibe in a trance. Try to fake KIMBA, not a chance. Precision like the edge levels, too clean. WEEX don't lie, we just vision like the edge levels, too clean. WEEX don't lie, we just math. Pixel line, the fib too clean. 6-way they hit, now it's in my screen. Juice running fast, no.
Shut up, bitch! You gonna learn
Just
today.
math. Pixel line, the fib too clean. 6-way they hit, now it's in my. Got my game. 2-5 and buy. Retested 886, letting levels hit the bid. Market shift, structure change in the pixel range. Blast that 618 fib, wave on full. Pixel through structure, hit the bid. Market highs, 1.25 and buy. Retested 886, letting levels hit the bid. Market shift, structure change in the pixel range. Blast that 618 fib, wave on full. Pixel through structure, every touch pulls. Pixel swag flag, charted like Nighthawk, caught my game. Volume set testing, liquid flow. I surf your trendline ads. Partial, let it go, then I sweet, ride divergence. CVD, telling Choy boo boo, yeah, hidden bull dancing under supply roofs. Bagging green trays, profits in the loop. Caught my game, volume set testing, liquid flow. I surf your trendline ads. Letting levels hit the bid, market shift, structure change in the pixel range. Blast that 618 fib, wave on full. Pixel through structure, every touch pulls. Pixel swag flag, charted like Nighthawk, caught my game. Volume set testing, liquid flow. I surf your trendline ads. Partial, let it go, then I sweet, ride divergence. CVD, telling Choy boo boo, yeah, hidden bull dancing under supply roofs. Bagging green trays, profits in the loop. Retest at 886, letting levels hit the bricks.
Yeah. 05 to 75. 886 618.
Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations in the play, pixel fucking trades. Rotations in the play, KIMBA gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. They front run, we hit it to the highs. 886 mark, now she shooting up the golden pocket. Never stress a wick, I embrace the ride. KIMBA pixel never lie, my edge ain't nothing. Stack that confluence, CVD told the tale. Volume up, order flow can't fail. Back to the 618, clean like lightning. Took a retest, now we headed for the dealership. Drip from the session, trap line, hit the tick time. Fibs and math, felt that candles lotto. Screens flash neon, vibe in a trance. Try to fake KIMBA, not a chance. Precision like an edge levels, too clean. WEEX don't lie, we just math. Pixel line, the fib too clean. 6-way they hit, now it's in my screen. Juice running fast, no in between. I got the pixel touch, you know what I mean. Yeah. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations in the play, pixel fucking trades. Rotations in the play, KIMBA gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Retested 886, letting levels hit the bid. Market shift, structure change in the pixel range. Blast that 618 fib, wave on full. Pixel through structure, every touch pulls. Pixel swag flag, charted like Nighthawk, clock my game. Volume set testing, liquid flow, I surf your trend line ads. Partial, let it go, then I sweet ride, divergent. CVD, telling cut choy, boo boo, yeah, hitting bull dancing, under supply roofs. Bagging green trades, profits in the loop. Retest at 886, letting levels hit the bricks. Levels hit the bricks. Rotate slow. Fib to fib, we grow. Let the WEEX show where to go, hold low. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations in the play, pixel fucking trades. Rotations in the play, KIMBA gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy.
Yes, science!
Yeah. 05 to 75. 886 618.
Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations in the play, pixel fucking trades. Rotations in the play, KIMBA gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25
to the highs. 886 mark, now she shooting up the golden pocket. Never stress a wick, I embrace the ride. KIMBA pixel never lie, my edge ain't nothing. Stack that confluence, CVD told the tale. Volume up, order flow can't fail. Back to the 618, clean like lightning. Took a retest, now we headed for the dealership. Drip from the session, trap line, hit the tick time. Fibs and math, felt that candle's lotto. Screens flash neon, vibe in a trance. Try to fake KIMBA, not a chance. Precision like an edge levels, too clean. WEEX don't lie, we just math. Pixel line, the fib too clean. 6-way they hit, now it's in my screen. Juice running fast, no in between. I got the pixel touch, you know what I mean. Yeah. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations into play, pixel fucking trades. Rotations into play, KIMBA gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Retested 886, letting levels hit the bid. Market shift, structure change in the pixel range. Blast that 618 fib, wave on full. Pixel through structure, every touch pulls. Pixel swag flag, charted like Nighthawk, clock my game. Volume set testing, liquid flow, I surf your trend line ads. Partial, let it go, then I sweet ride, divergent. CVD, tell a cut, Choi, boo boo, yeah. Hidden bull dancing under supply roofs. Bagging green trades, profits in the loop. Retest at 886, letting levels hit the bricks. Levels hit the bricks. Rotate slow. Fib to fib, we grow. Let the WEEX show where to go, hold low. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations into play, pixel fucking trades. Rotations into play, KIMBA gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy.
How we feeling? Thursday, track done. 6-figure juice, 6 Grammy Awards, and 6 Oscars. Y'all ready? We're taking over the film industry as well, chat. Let's go! Power hour in 15 minutes, lock the fuck in. Juice!
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep. Fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA Gang! KIMBA Gang! KIMBA Gang! We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA Gang!
How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? 6-figure juice in 6 minutes, 6 Grammys, 6 Oscars. Well, in honor of the 1.25 pixel perfect, what do you think about our new song for today? Let's let us up. Hey, turn it up. Let's go. World premiere.
Yeah. 5 to 75 886 618.
Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations in the play, pixel fucking trades. Rotations in the play, KIMBA Gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. They front run, we hit it to the highs. 886 mark, now she shooting up the golden pocket. Never stress a wick, I embrace the ride. KIMBA pixel never lie, my edge ain't nothing. Stack that confluence, CVD toe to tail. Volume up, order flow can't fail. Back to the 618, clean like lightning. Took a retest, now we headed for the dealership. Drip from the session, trap line, hit the tick time. Fibs and math, felt that candles lotto. Screens flash neon, vibe in a trance. Try to fake KIMBA, not a chance. Precision like an edge levels, too clean. WEEX don't lie, we just math. Pixel line, the fib too clean. 6-way they hit, now it's in my screen. Juice running fast, no in between. I got the pixel touch, you know what I mean. Yeah. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations in the play, pixel fucking trades. Rotations in the play, KIMBA Gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Retested 886, letting levels hit the bid. Market shift, structure change in the pixel range. Blast that 618 fib, wave on full. Pixel through structure, every touch pulls. Pixel swag flag, charted like Nighthawk, clock my game. Volume set testing, liquid flow. I surf your trend line ads. Partial, let it go, then not sweet, sweet ride, divergent. CVD, telling cut choy, boo boo, yeah. Hitting bull dancing under supply roofs. Bagging green trades, profits in the loop. Retest at 886, letting levels hit the bricks. Levels hit the bricks. Rotate slow. Fib to fib, we grow. Let the wig show where to go, hold low. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations in the play, pixel fucking trades. Rotations in the play, KIMBA Gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy.
Yeah. Not bad, eh?
ladies and gentlemen. 1.25, baby. Let's go, Jesse.
We had the one from Tuesday. Which one is your favorite so far? This is the Tuesday one, if you remember.
KIMBA, you wildin' on this.
Chop it, dab it, scrap it for real profit.
Got that edge like KIMBA little. Your top tier setup, gotta let me cook. We ride the charts, fam, we thinking money. Been stacking since day one, funny. When you hit that useless line, when you hit that fib line, when you hit that useless line, when you hit that fib line, when you hit that useless line, when you hit that fib line, when you hit that useless line, when you hit that fib line, WEEX pop, volume out of pocket. Watch your candles move, my screen's on beat, tasty groove. We back, go back, hit the trade, let it stack. She pull back to the range, now we on a rocket. I said chart it, gap it, scrap it for real lion. Throw up the flips, pixel, that shit, no edge to dial it. I said chart it, gap it, scrap it for real lion. Push up that volume, couple wins while they wildin'. Your levels on fleek, price stays on fleek. I'm loving that whip, pumping this peak. I bought a new rig, stacked with single prints, paid in green pips. That shit's Kimchella, mixing out the edge. Will I nail that breakout? Guess we'll gap match our start. Got that edge like Kimba Bunga. Your top tier setup, gotta let me gain. We ride the charts, fam, we thick in pressure. Been stacking since day one, dad. Chart it, gap it, scab it for real profit. Chart it, gap it, scab it for real profit. WEEX poppin', model market. Watch the candles move, my screen's on beat, tasty groove. We back, go back, hit the trade, let it stack. She pull back to the range, now we on a rocket. I said chart it, gap it, scab it for real lion. Throw up the flips, pixel, that shit, no edge to dial in. I said chart it, gap it, scab it for real lion. Push up that volume, couple wins while they wildin'. Chart it, gap it, scab it for real lion.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yes, sir. Shout outs to everybody that was here. How we doing?
Lions, how the fuck are we doing? Are we juicing? Yeah. Useless lines, yeah. Useless.
How we doing? How we doing? Any questions, y'all? How we doing, man? Happy GDP Thursday. We had a nice little schwaggity insta juice. We have 5 minutes until power hour. So we were able to do what we set out to do, which was win another Grammy Award before power hour. Easy money. How we doing? Any questions? Calling new with a gift. Blink John, it's easy money, Bugatti money player. Husky here, Curvies. How are you, ladies and gentlemen? Happy GDP Thursday. Q, are you good? Mark, you good? Curvies, are you good? Cytilix. Jesse Papin, Kahili, Mark, Bulldog, Cytilix, Man 9, Mark, you guys Gucci? Incognito says, now I have that new song stuck in my head already. Which one? The 1.25?
Yeah. 405 to 75. 886 618.
Bagging all the lows, stacking all the lows. 1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs, sniping all the highs. 1.25 and buy. Rotations in the play, pixel fucking trades. Rotations in the play, Kimba gang getting paid. Bagging all the lows,
What?
stacking all the lows.
Juice.
1.25 and go. Sweeping all the highs,
Consuela.
sniping all the highs.
Juice.
1.25 and buy. They from
Yeah. Hey, how y'all doing though, man? Mark Blink John. Blink John says 4.3K in profit, 1.25 is goated. Fibonacci! Hey, y'all better quit playing with me, man. Do you bereave? Do you bereave?
Quick, go. Let's go. Let's go.
them know, them know. KIMBA vibes, KIMBA flow. Useless lines, records, baby. Them know. Fibonacci, structure.
Let's go!
Gang, them know. Patiently,
Juice!
patiently. Wisely, we are stacking.
Here we go, chat. Yeah, break it down. Let's go.
Big trade and the gang.
Do you bereave?
Hey, Power Hour, 90 seconds. Wake the fuck up. Let's go.
See the candle, then they shout KIMBA gang.
Keep again.
Every day be like a fresh new plan.
Too easy.
Charts price dancing in a band. KIMBA math, no doubt we understand.
KIMBA math, let's go.
So steady, they move like a wave so heavy.
It's Thursday.
They climb steady show. They know they call us traders for no reason.
Juice.
As they go, Fibonacci, we go let them know. Fibonacci, now we they run this trade and any zone stronger than any foe, wiser than any show. Patience flow, put them on their toes. On the low, again no. I set up skills, the noise, yo, let's go. Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Patiently, wisely we are stacking gains. Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. Yeah, edge tight, structure in line. Big traders, they line up KIMBA time, Turn me up, oh yeah, catch that bounce, hold that feed, let the edge announce, what the play, get down with the mat, we can never fall, we strong to the rat, we trade our focus for that piece, glad we made it to the market beast, from the charts up, KIMBA stand up, see the gang on, we know they do random when the market slow, then it come on strong, better get the memo, just in every zone, one thing I know, I'm glad I know Fibonacci, all of my edge I know, no messy I know, KIMBA family, no stress or honesty, killing trades is all I know, Fibonacci, structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know, patiently, wisely we are stacking gains.
Let's go. Turn it up, chat.
Structure, it's a big trade and the gang them know. I see they go, Fibonacci, we go show, we let them know. Now we dey run the charts and any tree stronger than any fade, wiser than any blade. Patient grow, put them on their toes, on the low. The gang know, I set up skill, the noise, yo, let's go. KIMBA gang. Pass the juice, let's trade.
Good shit, Lions. Whoa. Silvio, what's going on? I mean, Steve-O. Thank you for the resub, brother. How you doing? Fibception, how you doing? Zazy, how you doing? Man9, Dilophosaurus, J-Bucks, Mark, TTV Strict, what's going on? Manaka, Fibception, Blink John, Mark, Bulldog, Incognito, Johnny Pistol. What's going on? Raptorus, what's going on? Haskir, what's going on? Calling new with a gap. Curvy's in the building. Haskia in the building. ZZZ. Mandalo says Power Hour. Let's go. Paul, let's go. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Am I right? 59 minutes. Macaulay, juice, schwiggity, ding ding, bing bong, ding dong. You know what it is. Happy GDP Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. A little easy Bugatti juice. You know what it is. Any questions? Are you guys juicing? That's all that matters. Let's go. Quit playing with me.
Y'all better be juicing. It's Pixel fucking.
Let's go. Let's go. Can I get a Bugatti? All right, we have an hour or 58 minutes. I don't know if is Cajun Houston taking over today? I think they might be getting a little Bugatti nasty with you guys. Are we confirmed for the poker tomorrow? How many of you guys are going to be here for the poker tournament? We're going to start bringing that thing back. The good news is, ladies and gentlemen, theoretically now, it is BLOFIN. You guys should be able to get the prize money relatively quickly. You guys excited? And we'll start doing those like weekly, alrighty? So exclamation poker, make sure you're in the Discord and you're ready for that. I'm excited. I'm going to be doing a hard stop at 1 o'clock, well, at U.S. market close today. I got a couple cool little things I still need to work on for you guys. You guys excited for KIMBA NFT? Let's go, Kachai! Oh, yeah, is asking, are you coming on later tonight? You want me to? It's always juicy, right? Maybe. I kind of want to get bougie tonight. Like go to like a really nice restaurant or something. I have this fucking like tickle in my chest and I don't need to cough, but I want to so desperately get it out. But yeah, maybe I'll be on here. Yesterday I showed up because there were some bad lows and bad highs, right? So maybe if there's an opportunity for like another SFP or a scalp long or a scalp short, I might poke my head in. If it looks like it's just gonna crab, and it'd be smarter to just kind of go to sleep early and wake up, because you know we're all gonna have to regroup tomorrow for PCE, right? Are you bullish or bearish, dude? Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Well, I'm gonna be nice because I think you're a first-time viewer on YouTube. Higher time frame, I'm bullish, my guy. But I've been saying this for the last couple of days. I don't know because theoretically speaking, imbalances that are left behind over and over again, like that RTH gap that we have to the downside. You want to correct those during RTH if you're going to have like a definitive move, regardless of if it's bullish or bearish. Obviously, we're above the gap, so you're always going to have a chance for a bullish retest. At the same token, if we start having settlement and daily opens below the gap, then you're always going to have a chance for a bearish retest. You know, below certain levels, I'm always going to be bearish. Above certain levels, I'm always going to be bullish. So it's just a matter of identifying those levels, right? Yeah, I have no fucking clue. If you're gonna make me decide, then I'm always going to think that if it's really bullish, it should clean the gap. So maybe they save that shit for Monday. I don't know. Maybe we go clean 109 first. Yeah. If it has a little bit of a pullback, you have enough wiggle room to see that blue line get tapped if you're bullish. But losing that, you're fucked. Yeah, but yeah, I think for me, I already have my preparations and planning. So the only place that I would even think about starting to look for a long or adding into my already existing long positions would be the RTH gap. You know, and just because that's my most ideal scenario doesn't mean that I'm going to get totally fucked if we go to 102. In fact, I'm very, very excited if we go to like 102.5, 102, you know, especially on altcoins. So please, if you have time, exclamation YouTube. I'm here every day from market open to market close. And it's not that I'm smart enough to talk about everything, brother. You're going to start to notice that everybody here is smart enough to ask me everything. We have people that are longing, people that are shorting. We have people that are swinging for home runs on shorts. We have people that are swinging for home runs on longs. So you best believe that we're going to always have a variety of questions and assumptions and strategies and plays. And all right. Damon, you good? J-Buck says delete that trend line. We need it. We need to know if it's because as long as it stays above it, you're Gucci, but you lose that, you're fucked. All right. Any questions? Good, good, good. RPM, you good? Kyria says, are you still planning to do giveaway? I don't think so. I got to leave in 51 minutes. But you're not even if we did do it, you're not eligible, it says. Kyria. Even if I did it right now, it says your chances of winning are 0. So are you sure you've done everything you're supposed to? Like you're following the YouTube, you're following the Twitter, you're in the Discord. You have your UIDs in the dashboard. They're signed up correctly under the referral link. Maybe it's a good thing that we're going to maybe do it tomorrow or on Monday. Should we just do it next week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like every day? Yeah. Make sure you do everything that you need to, Kyria, because you're guaranteed to win, but I don't know which step you haven't done. But like you're guaranteed to win, so make sure you do everything that you're supposed to, okay? I didn't find where to connect YouTube and Discord. That's got to be it. So yeah, you need to go to the Discord and like message us, send a support ticket or message a mod and they can help you. Go to the dashboard and that's how you connect your Discord and YouTube as well. Okay. Jonathan says, where is the RTH gap? Sure. So what you can do is you can go to BTC1 exclamation 30-minute and then on the bottom right switch to regular trading hours. All it is. That's your gap. Julian says I follow everything but don't have a Twitter account. That's okay. You've already won, right, Julian? Dude, I have so many friends named Julian. Buzzo! Let's go. For weed, let's go. Fred in the building, let's go. Let's go, Kyria. Okay. All right, 16 minutes. Blitz Hacks says, Kimba, you versus 100 chicken-sized Vitalics. Baby chickens or full-grown rooster chickens? And he has no weapons. This is just hand-to-hand combat, correct? Like he's not gonna have like a sword proportionate to his size, correct? I mean, there's definitely strategies. Obviously, anytime that you're outnumbered, you want to funnel your enemies so that you get to decide how many you face at once, you know? If I was in like a super like a hallway, well, I guess you could still climb on top of each other, but yeah, assuming that I can kind of dictate the environment, I think I could do it. Now, if you're saying out in the open and then I would just assume he's gonna come at me all at once. And if it's 100, it should be overwhelming enough. So if I can dictate the location and how I engage, then I think there's clever like ways that I would probably try to schwiggity schwaggity, but 45 minutes on U.S. market close. Happy GDP Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. You guys excited for Friday PC? I think we're going to have a little bit more volatility tomorrow just because we'll have our monthly and the Friday and monthly options expirations. Fred says, this is Liquidia. And then instead of the guy kicking him, it's just go popping. Yeah. What's going on, baby? Yeah. So if I show up later tonight, are you going to be here or what? We going juice? Stabedi. Peter, what's going on? Bulldog. I love you guys, man. Happy Thursday. Let's finish. Is June the end? Oh no, next month we still have a couple days, right? Or I mean next week we still have a couple days, right? Of June? June 30th is a Monday. Okay. All right. So we got one more day in June next week, huh? RPM says I'll be here. Awesome. RPM, anything you want to talk about? You guys doing okay? Tershad, what's going on, Tershad? Happy Thursday, brother. Anything you want to talk about? Calling new Baratin. How is Brazil, brother? Everything is okay? I'm going to be stopping by, what's it called? Florianopolis? Fred in the building. RPM. Nico Bani. What's going on? Blitz, you good? Buzzo, you good? Rahaman PUBG in the building. Sticky Boy. Tershad. Zerp. Lou. What the fuck? RPM says on Soul 131, 126 equivalent to the RTH getting hit. Yeah, probably RPM. Yeah. Have you been around the last couple of days, RPM, where we talked about how like when Bitcoin pulls back, altcoins could potentially pull back harder, and then it'll overcompensate and make up for that difference later? Yeah, so it's looking interesting. It looks Bugatti, RPM. One of the reasons why, obviously the main reason is I want to kick it with you guys, but one of the reasons why I'm coming back and looking at the charts at nighttime when I usually don't is because I don't want to miss out on some of these altcoin things. So obviously the 140 getting sweeped is going to be really interesting, but the next level is going to be like 131. And then at that point, I think it's going to not be a one-to-one drop with Bitcoin. So I'm still hoping for a 122, but we'll see what the reaction is here. And if it like is a really strong one, Bitcoin's also bouncing, I'll probably have to take this. But if this one doesn't work out, then I probably have a chance around 130. And if 130 doesn't work out, then this will be still possible. Yeah, so all you really have to do with altcoins is you have to correlate the RTH gap, the point of control, and the value area low. America, man. America! RPM says, I've been here since last week. Let's go. Well, it's going to be exciting to kind of wrap up June tomorrow and Monday. Fuck, man. And then we got July. Johnny says, Kimba, what exchange are your charts from? I have Binance, I have Bybit, I have Coinbase, and I have CME, brother. RPM says, yeah, that's what I've been doing and marking off the levels on coins I'm interested in. Nice. Yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit of altcoin nerd out this Saturday. Yeah. But I got a whole bunch of cool stuff I got to work on for you guys today and a little bit of work meetings. So in 38 minutes, we'll do a hard stop. I think Cage and Houston might be taking over for a little bit to get nasty, Fibonacci. Johnny says, I'm currently using BingX. Nice. Are you using my referral link? If not, it's okay, but you should have 0% fees for 2 to 3 months or something. I forget. James Kirk says Trump has a live interview Sunday morning on Fox News. Well, you know that I'm probably going to be here. Are you going to be here, James Kirk? Were you here I think you were here last week for the Sunday morning stream, weren't you? I'll probably be here, my guy. Oh, fuck. I'll probably be here. ZX Boy says thanks for everything. No, it's thank you for everything, ZX Boy. It's my pleasure, man. ZX Boy, kind of a non-event in terms of GDP. I mean, for most OGs and veterans, today's GDP was like 3 out of 10, you know? A couple of nice little scalp setups for both bulls and bears, but really it didn't change anything too much. You know, it didn't go to the 109 and it didn't go to the 104, so.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Yeah, you would probably have to send a support ticket and ask. I think there's also an area in your member area where you can see who you're signed up under. Grimes, what's going on, Grimes? Why you hitting me with the hopium, my man? Why you hitting me with the hopium, my man? You good? Let's juice! James has missed a few days this last week traveling. No worries. You know, whenever you want to get, whenever you have time, try to get caught up best you can. Let me know if you have any questions, James Kirk. You know, higher time frame, you know my ass is bullish. Medium time frame, it's we're at value area high, so like I'm not gonna really long here, but yeah, I think a lot of people that didn't have any longs, they might have chased from here, and that's okay as well. We're aiming for 109, then 110, and then 113. To the downside, we have the RTH gap around 105. We have 104 SFP. We got the 102.8. But yeah, let me know, James. But you're already one hell of a trader anyway, so you probably don't really need my help. 35 minutes? You good? Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Shout out GDP Thursday Lions. Let's go! Play with me.
KIMBA long or short.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Let's go! Let's vibe!
That's just how we trade. Juicing up right before the fade. Oh, reaching in the zone. Nothing there to hold. Wish I saw the play. Oh, that's just how it goes. Scalping high. Scalping low. Oh, waking in the dark. No clear line to mark. Wish I could have known, but I'm still stuck.
Let's go! Let's go! KIMBA gang, let's juice! 33 minutes!
Still stuck, and the edge is gone, but I'm still stuck, and I can't caught in fake parades. Oh, reaching for a fin, slipped it on a whim. Wish I played it brave, but I'm still stuck.
Y'all ready?
But I'm still stuck. But I'm still stuck. And the edge is gone. But I'm still stuck. Fam, I can't be the only one. But I'm still stuck, and the edge is gone. But I'm still stuck, fam, I can't be the only one. Oh, that's just how it flows. Juicing up right before we close.
Let's go, Lions. Where's Ja Rule at?
Useless Lines Records.
God, Joy! Happy Thursday, Lions!
Yeah. Where all my? Yeah. Come on. To all my traders that be leveling up. To everybody that be juicing it up, we say. To all my killers that be scalping it up.
Let's go, let's go!
Nah, this ain't your basic prep and hope type thing. It's a mapped out plan. I'ma ride this swing. Chart on the screen, got that fib line tight. Zoomed out, zoom in, yeah, that setup's right. Good R to R, wrist tight, let it run. Trim real clean, we just follow the sun. Hyenas yapping, but they missing the point. Kimber gang vibe, patience, fully grown. Some love it, some hate it, that's facts though. But we ride candles, not ego. Think I got time to stress about them trolls. I'm scaling the zone.
It's Power Hour! Let's go!
Everybody that be leveling up, we
What?
say, what we do.
Juice! Let's go, Lions! Let's go!
Everybody that be slipping it up, we say,
Math. Let's go!
Ladies love the calm and the chart glow wave. They know we don't move lest the math get made. Playing real tight, no dice or praying. Break the structure, we don't need explaining. Been in all zones, Asia to New York close. Move like pros, while the rookies froze. This that KIMBA sauce, not for sale. Risk well managed.
Let's go, let's go!
We both locked in, mind on the price. Journal tight like that pivot slice. Move right with it, whole gang with it. Missed the move, now we sit tight in it. What we do? To everybody that be leveling up, we say, what we do. And all my traders that be
29 minutes, let's go!
to everybody that be scalping it up, we say, what we do. It charts for you. Come on, we get right.
Come on!
Come on, we get live.
Let's go, Lions!
Come on, we get tired.
Man, quit playing with me!
Live your life.
Let's go, chat.
Structure got me locked, I'm zoned in deep. Candle breaking out like it's missing sleep. Ain't nothing casual, this that edge flow. Jewish and fib lines getting ready to flow.
Math. Easy money.
Every time we vibing, no panic. Prep always clean. Late night study make my trade lean. The haters watching, trying to decode. But Kimber gang don't fold. We reload, we ride out, fade out to the bell ring. Whole squad tapped in, do the Kimber thing. We do. To everybody that be living it up, we say, what we do. And all my traders that be juicing it up, what you do. To everybody that be flipping it up, we say, what we do. It charts for you.
How we doing, Lions?
All right, let me take a look at the chat here. How we doing? Hey, everybody okay? Chonga Bonga, you good? Crypto manipulation trader, you good? Jonathan, you good? Lions, you Gucci? Hey Blade, are you good? Korun. Tomorrow will be more fun day. Sure, yeah, it's PCE, monthly, weekly expiration, so that's going to be Juicy Maguchi. Fibmath, Chris BX. Yeah. Wizard, Thursday and Friday have been boring lately. Yeah, I mean, we had a little nice little... You see how, like, all you really have to do is just kind of wait, anticipate. If you see the edge, take it. So we had a nice little juicy juice in a quick couple minutes. I don't know if you saw that earlier. That was nice. That was fun. We also finished another Grammy-nominated song. That was dope. Curious says, could you please check if I'm eligible? It takes 24 hours to update, so you can ask me again tomorrow. Rami, what's going on? Let's go. "26 minutes left. You guys doing all right? Snow Legend, what's going on? Shays, what's going on? Costa, J-Bucks, Castillo, Kirito Yagi, Damon, is there anybody else that I haven't shouted out? 26 minutes left. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I always crash out on Thursdays and Fridays because the sleep deprivation really kind of adds up. But how are we hanging in there, Lions? Gotta lock the fuck in, man. Gotta lock the fuck in, man. Well, at least it's Friday tomorrow, right? Ooh. Can I get a cachoeira? ZX boy, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Ice FTS, happy Thursday. 7 Romax, happy Thursday. RPM says, I want to get some bars in one of these songs. Hey, if you want to start prepping lyrics, by all means. I just don't want to waste people's time and wait for somebody to come up with like the, bars of the year. Like, just have fun with it. Just, go. But if you want to prep some lines, dude, please, by all means. RPM, go ahead and make a verse, dude. Just make a verse. And I'll plug the whole fucking verse in. Alrighty. Atmo says, this kind of PA just messed up all of my medium time frame. It really hasn't done anything, so it shouldn't have really impacted anything too much. The medium time frame is this range. So it's just rejecting off of value area high. It hasn't had any sort of pullback yet. If it is going to break out, look for the bullish retest. This is medium time frame. So if this was 1 minute, 5 minute candles, I don't think you'd be tripping. Seven Romax, what's going on? Ice FTS, what's going on? ZX Boy, what's going on? Alex is how Kimba, I've been gone for a little. What's poppin'? What's going on, Alec? We're juicing like a motherfucker. By the way, I'm going to be doing a $50,000 giveaway probably not today, but I guess either tomorrow or we'll just do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Exclamation BLOFIN, exclamation giveaway. Yeah. Pixel Fox says, Kimba, look S&P 500. What about it? It's just Pixel fucking Boogamas. Look. Have you been here, Pixel Fuck, since the morning? Make sure you're caught up. What about it? Is there something specific you want to talk about? We juicing like a motherfucker. Pixel perfect, know what I'm saying? It's too easy. It's too easy. Let me know if you have any questions, my guy. Ooh. RPM, let's go. Anything else you guys want to talk about? 22 minutes until US market close, and then I'm gonna bow out. I'll probably hop back in later tonight. You guys cool? How many people will be here later tonight, man? Let's get after it.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go, y'all! How we doing, Lions? I love y'all, man.
Trades that you plan for come to life at night.
Easy money. Salakosti says, was absent last few hours. Hey, make sure you watch the highlights and get caught up, all right, Salakosti? I'm going to be doing like a $500,000 giveaway. Pretty much people like you are guaranteed $1,000. All right. We also have the NFT and the KIMBA token coming out in a couple weeks. All right. And you know how many people are going to be like, why didn't I get one? Why did he get a free? Blah, 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 blah. So make sure you're on top. Make sure you rewind. Don't say some shit that clearly indicates you did not watch the highlights. You didn't rewind and get caught up, right? You're always free to express your own opinion, but I mean, just don't ask me for free money and free shit. You know what I mean? So you can do whatever you want to do, but like, don't cry about not getting something like down the road, right? Let's go, Solo Coaster. We got a lot of juicy juice. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it's juicy juice. All right, Salakosti, come on, man, let's go.
Runs high, and the trades that you prayed for, trades really do.
Let's juice.
Someday I'll trust the golden zone.
Easy money, y'all.
Where the candles run behind me. Where risk melts like a wick drop high above the stop loss. That's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania, trades fly high, and the trade that you waited for. Oh, I can't.
Easy money, y'all.
Wake up where the edge is all around me. Where fear fades like a data drop. High above the WEEX, that's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Lithuania, trades on high, and the trade that you did for. Why, oh, why can't
Easy money. Let's go, juice.
Let's go.
Kimba gang, let's go.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 16 minutes left. After this, we're gonna start the outro. Mark, let's go. RPM, let's go.
Juice it up.
Somewhere over Liquinia, shot shine bright, and the trays that you planned for come to life at night. Oh, somewhere over Liquinia, juice runs high, and the trays that you prayed for, trades really do align. Ooh, someday I'll trust that zone, wake up where the candles go behind me.
Math, 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 math.
Swing fills with the top high above the stop loss, that's where you'll find me.
Let's go.
Somewhere over Liquinia, trades fly high, and the trade that you waited for, why oh why can't I?
Let's go.
Rami, am I coming back later? Probably. Yeah.
Oh, someday I wish upon that chart, wake up where the edges all around me.
Fifthception. Let's go, Fifthception.
Swing fails, bad highs, high above the stops, that's where you'll find me. Oh, somewhere over Liquinia, trades on high, and the trade that you dared for, why oh why can't I?
I love you guys, Lions. Happy GDP Thursday. Let's go.
Gang, let's go.
All right, last minute stuff. Kirito Yagi says, Juice, Fib Session says, thank you for a lovely stream, Kimba. Hey, thank you for stopping by and making it lovely, my guy. Have a great Thursday. I'll be here bright and early tomorrow, Fibception, if you want to meet up for PCE tomorrow.
Woo! Boy! Yeah!
James Kirk, let's go. Rami, May, LeBig, Mark, Refreeze, TTV, Raptorist. 13 minutes left until U.S. market close. PCE tomorrow. I'll be back on again a little bit later tonight. How we doing, Lions?
Math. Juice! Easy money!
I've been watching, I've been waiting, every candle, every station.
Let's go!
The lines in,
Pixel perfect, chat!
now it's time to
Bugatti money!
I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
Let's juice!
Make it so clear now.
Quit playing with me, chat!
Build my edge, now I see how
Quit playing with me, chat!
I was lost, but I'm here now.
I'll be back in a little bit, Lions. Mark, let's go. Scamenzo, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Mark, let's go. Calling Nuke, Joanne, Toddler, Zazy, RPM. Let's go! Mark, let's go. Kirito Yagi, let's go. Sticky Boy, try hard work, let's go. I love the name. Cytilix, Wiztard, Sephoris, Riddler. Zach, let's go. Shorting and Trilogy. Inky, Peter, Chris, Gabu, Dragon King, Pipeline, Exo, Buzzo, MJ. Ace, Kirito Yagi, Baratija, Mark, Ludo, Natoya, Mofessional, Zach, Calexis, Edsbis, 7 Romax, Mofessional, Curvies, Bergex, Peter, TS Master, Mark, Stelber, Sticky, Mr. No Money, Ahim, Jesse Papink, Kuka, Raptorus, ISFTS, Lou, Sigur, let's go. Math is math! Juice! Easy money! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation BLOFIN! Let's go, are you ready? Mark, let's go. Calling noob, taking profit. I love the name. Petrus. Lou, Sigur, Ice, Raptorus. Ayo Gains, yes sir. Ayo Gains, all the OGs, veterans. What do you think about today's GDP? Like a 3 out of 10? Kind of crabby, right? 19 Turbo, let's get it. Mandalo, let's go. Fengzi, let's go. Players, let's go. 19 Turbo, let's go. Paul, let's go. No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs. Coke Zero, let's choose Coke. Hey, Coke Zero. I appreciate you, big dog. Let's get this juice, man. Yo. He reaving! He reaving, Young Soon! Alec, let's go. Alec, you got a job? Let's go. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. KIMBA gang, the truth. Rippin' says I just got off work. Nice. Here. Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. Those are your levels of interest, brother. The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Mark, let's go, Mark. Sandal, I love you, brother. Lars Vegas, let's go. Shays, let's go. Pipeline, let's go. Mark, let's go. RPM, let's go. Hayblade, let's go. Chab, Superstar, let's get nasty on him. Juice. Math! America! #1!
Let's go!
With math and hope, it's all divine.
Let's go, chat!
As the day comes to a close,
Love you guys, 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 love you guys.
ones who know, keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
Yeah. Juicy juice. Math. Curve V says S&P did its thing today. Hey, let's see if Bitcoin can do its thing tomorrow. Maybe Monday. Let's get this juice, chat. Let's get this juice.
Started the day with a plan in mind.
Play on me.
Marked up my charts.
Quit
saw the
playing on me,
stars
chat.
align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high.
Let's go.
Knew today would be worth the
Who
fight.
juicing?
There were moments
Juice
I
with
had
me,
my
Lions.
doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride
Bugatti
through
juice.
the losses,
Pixelis.
every move just made me
Let's
change.
go.
How do I say
Juice.
goodbye
Juice.
when it feels so right?
Juice.
Watch the candles
Quit playing with me.
saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine.
Get his goofy ass.
Now I close my screen. Till next time.
Let's go. Juicy fruit, chat. Easy money, chat.
Every pullback, every small mistake.
You know what it
taught
is.
me lessons that I had to take.
You know what it
Wins
is.
and losses, all a part of
Playing with him.
And I know I'll be back someday.
Quit playing with
There
him.
were moments I had my doubts.
Let's go.
Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses,
Pixel.
through the gains,
Pixel.
every move just made me
Let's
change.
go.
How do I say goodbye?
Bugatti money, chat.
It feels so right. Watch the
It's Bugatti money.
Saw the levels
Talk to me.
shine. Took my trade,
What?
played my hand.
What?
It was all divine.
Juice.
But for now I close my screen.
Math.
Till next time.
Can I get a kachaya?
I'll be back.
Ludo, let's go. Zazy, Namgod, Mr. No Money, 60, Mark, Curvies, Jesse Papink, Fibception, Zerb Kaitosh, let's go.
Just another
Pro by Diaz, let's go. Kahili, Samuel, Synonym, Mark, Pafuffa, Pipeline, James Kirk, Mo Guy, let's go.
saw the levels.
Easy money, y'all.
Took my
Let's
trade,
go.
played
Let's
my
go.
hand.
Quit playing with him.
Divine.
Quit playing with him, Lions.
Now I close my screen.
Do it.
Till next time.
Bugatti money.
Till next time.
Snow Legend, Peter, let's go. Andre, let's go. Mo Guy, let's go. Pipeline, let's go. Calling Noob, let's go.
Till next time.
Love you guys, Lions. Happy Thursday, GDP.
Till next time.
Hey, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. I love you guys, y'all. Here we go. Coke Zero gifted 50 subs. Danny gifted 10. Let's go, Danny. Coke Zero, hey Blade. FND. Good shit today, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Cheers, Lions. Shout out Mandelo. Shout out Baby Mandelo. Shout out Mrs. Mandelo. Let's juice chat. I love you guys.
Seminator, let's go. Neo Deliho, Damon, let's go. Math. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Juice. Here we go.
Till the next bell chime. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. We'll meet again come tomorrow.
Let's go.
So let's sign off with a smile tonight.
Let's go.
Knowing our charts will be all
Juice.
the markets stop moving. I wanna be here with you.
Lions, I love y'all. It's a Kachoya.
Closing our trading day is through.
Let's go. Let's go. Latisse, Atmo, Pedro, Antonia.
Log off with a smile. If the markets
Marin, let's go. Mark, let's go. Bulldog, I'll be back in about 3-4 hours. How many of y'all gonna be here? Kimba After Dark, let's get juicy with it. Let's get juicy with it. Let's get juicy with it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice.
the markets stop moving, I wanna be
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah.
Sessions are closing and
There it is, Lions. US market closed, y'all. It looks Gucci. It looks Gucci. Let's go. He raving.
if the markets stop moving,
Schwiggity swag, Lions.
I'd wanna be here with you.
All right, I'll be back. It's going to go to away mode because Houston and Cage, they're working on a couple things. All right, so we'll put it on away mode, and I'll be back in about 3-4 hours, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Hey, stay juicy, ladies and gentlemen. It's easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with me. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hey, and for those of you that are going to go to sleep, sleep well, rest well, and I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for PCE. Lions, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Let's get after it. Can I get a cut? Joya!